Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Hello M, hello hello Austin, how you doing? Hello Imagine. Looks like uh everyone's coming in little by little. We can actually get to the main page here. Actually, can I? Uh 1 second. I'm going to continue to warm up and I'll see you guys soon. Oh, let me get M online here. Hello, hello. Welcome back to the show. Oh wait, no, I can hear you right now. Fix that. Hmm. Okay, everyone should hear you now. So you have uh you have the stage. Take it away.
Alrighty. Once again on the show, beautiful Tuesday afternoon. Going to be seeing Coverdale's versus Weston. And as you can see, Weston's main goal is to not sell. We're going to see if he can achieve that goal. So I am going to go into the chat so that way.
I'm stuck down here anyways.
Haha.
Now I gotta wait for the popcorn.
Don't burn it this time.
There's a popcorn button that you gotta press.
Okay. Shoot, what was I going to say about this match? I know Coverdale's is a roller, and I know Weston's a tapper. I'm not sure what Coverdale's PB is. I'm going to guess it's somewhere at least 600. I don't know exactly what his I said PB is. I know Weston is a max outer. And it looks like my internet's being poopy right now. Let me restart.
So quick. Those are what the flippers.
Okay, I don't care. You know, reconnect the chat because my. Restart the router. Okay, just make sure.
Unless they tell me to.
Mm-hmm.
We know who they are.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I have to get Twitch back on here because I got disconnected. No, we cannot. There we go. I can hear the popcorn.
Good.
Okay. Oh, God. Hope that don't happen. Hey, it's warm up. You gotta get warmed up. You gotta roll up your rolling. What's gonna happen? Possibly. But Weston looking like he's about to transition with around 450. I'm gonna see what his tapping can do on 19 in his warm up session. Literally one more line to 19. He's on to 19 now. I don't know why I'm commentating this like an actual game. But Weston's about 19 with 448. It's not exactly max out pace, but it is some pretty good pace on 18. And it looks like Wilson is just gonna, or Weston, sorry. Weston, it looks like Weston's just gonna turn this into max out pace. It's already got 2 Tetrises, and considering the amount of lines you get on these speeds, it's might become a max. It could become a max out. I hope I didn't jinx it. If I did, I am very sorry. However, he's doing some burning. I'm actually kind of commentating this because he is on 535 at 19 at level 21. And that is actually, I think, some pretty good. Oh no, Weston.
Amanda, what time is it?
At 7:03. Weston's got some cleaning up to do. Oh yeah, Rogue. I forgot about that. I am very sorry. I think I can do that right now. I can do that on my laptop right now since I'm using my phone right now at this moment. Yeah, I'll go and get that before I accidentally forget again. Thank you, Rogue Potato, for reminding me. And yes, I do have the power to curse someone. But here's the thing. Weston never did anything to me. Coverdale decided to do that whole spiel. So if I wanted to curse someone, it would probably be Coverdale's payback. Alright, let me real quickly report Rogue Potato. If we gotta get started, I'm gonna have to pause on that, but let me get the VOD up from that match. I completely forgot. I'm just focused on band. Speaking of band, I fell down during rehearsal today. I fell down with a drum on. How do you think I feel?
Yeah, and then the first time you falling down the steps.
Yeah, okay. I need to do anything. You have to be rude about something?
I'm always rude after I take a nap.
Then go back upstairs and relax.
No, I have to put more butter on the popcorn.
Then go put more butter in the popcorn. Then womp womp.
Feet. Foot.
Mm.
Restroom. Be nice.
Uh-huh.
Also, you knew hustle a couple of old shorts. And I got a pair of socks.
Okay.
Look.
Don't care.
I got socks and you got none.
Okay, so.
You need socks.
Yeah, so. Oh, is the VOD gone? Oh, I might have been too late. Am I too late? Wait, did the VOD go away? Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, I think the VOD went away. Oh, my. Oh, shoot. Okay, I am terribly sorry. but I know it can still technically get reported by Arboro, but I think he's still at the Jonas Cup. But I do remember the results from your matches, Rogue Potato, which I believe was you won both sets 3-2 and 3-0. But yeah, I can't find a VOD. I think I was too late. Crap. Oh man, I'm so stupid. This is what happens when you join band and bowling. Focus on those and forget about stuff. Especially when you gotta remember drill. Yeah, because I need to tell Borrow that I lost the VOD for Rogue Potato. I will have to ping him when I can. And hopefully I don't forget this time. I will let him know the circumstances and check creator dashboard. Sometimes they ain't. Just unpull. Okay, let's check that.
You stream on Twitch?
What do you think?
I don't know. Thought you streamed on YouTube.
Both. Okay. Let's check content. Maybe, no, I'm not watching that video. But okay, I have okay, let's take a look at videos. Maybe or something. Store past broadcast. Okay. Okay, so turn on top. Okay, yeah, that's on. But I'm not finding the VOD, so I don't know if I can report with a VOD.
Me.
Alright, so I guess I can't report. Sorry, Rogue, but we also have a show to do. Have to figure out later. I'm still a bit curious what Coverdale's PB is. I might profile him real quick. Just to see. So I know Weston's PB is like A160K. Oh, never mind. 904. 907, I mean. So we got similar PB. I keep saying PC. PBs. And yeah, we got similar PBs, around a 200K difference. Cause I'm pretty sure A means 1.0, and then it's 100. Okay, so I think. So if my math is correct, then the PB difference is around 200K, which may seem like a lot for like 500K, 400K PBs, but when you start getting into the realm of 600 to 8 to like around there to and beyond, 200K may not seem like a lot, especially when you're up to the 800 and 800 to the max out range, because you never know what could happen. And even still in 600K, 200 might not seem like a whole lot, but suddenly your opponent could just pop off and start scoring max out pace. Like, seriously, it could happen. I would know. Because I think it's happened to me. And I came second in the division. Yeah, let's wait for Cordell's to finish warming up, Snowy, and then we'll get started. If he doesn't start another game. Oh no, not the Sun Tzu. Not the Sun Tzu quotes. Jesus, Grover! Oh my! How the frick you? I could dream of doing that. Jesus. Jesus, Coverdale's. You might have to chill out on that for a little bit. Only I could dream of that. That's how it feels with. That's how it is as a DAS player. You see rolling, you're like, wait, can't you do it with DAS? You try it with DAS, and like, okay, so you do need to roll for that. Okay. And I can only dream of that because I can't figure it out how to. Well, now Weston's running up 29. All right, we have offered SPS. Waiting for Weston to finish up on 29. Holy crap. Wilson. Jesus. He's doing stuff I can only dream of. Kayla, did you burn the popcorn again?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Sorry, Weston, sorry. That popcorn, oh my god, that stinks. It's alright, Weston. I get your names confused. Might be the popcorn fuse getting to me. Oh, okay, yeah, it still stinks. Okay.
Do you just want me to get this seed or yeah, I'll get the seed.
Sorry. It's this freaking popcorn stinks.
Nah, you're good.
Yeah, I'm a.
Damn popcorn, so I have to do it the old-fashioned way.
It don't matter. I'm going to go get air freshener. Go.
And ranch.
Go. Get that wretched thing away from me.
What? Put ranch seasoning.
I do not care. It still stinks. Go. I am going. I am getting air freshener.
At least her. At least Grandma's
Go.
pop. Mine did it.
Go. Where's the air freshener? It stinks. Burnt it. Heck is that air freshener? To stop burning the popcorn. Maybe you should stop making popcorn. Okay, it still somehow stinks a little bit. I can still. Why is it so strong? Okay, that's better. God, popcorn's burnt popcorn. Burnt popcorn stinks. Okay, we are ready for game one. Finally, after having to deal with burnt popcorn, we'll get started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And the smell's coming back. Might get lightheaded from all this air freshener I'm going to need to spray. Okay, we're off. I believe that's a I have no clue. I think it's a J and S start. Yeah, it's a J. I know it's a J, but I don't know if it's an S or Z. But Weston striking first for 1900. I cannot think straight right now because of that popcorn. Jesus, I was unbelievably strong too. Oh God. I believe Carridos has scored his first Tetris. Looks like it with 21,000. Weston not well, never mind. Now Weston is behind by 2 Tetrises now at 25 at 59 Coverdale's. Looks like Weston's going a little bit extra aggressive with going for an off center. Weston almost burning, but still got the Tetris for. Oh, God, I got hiccups now. Great. For 46,000. Karma's really biting me right now. Ooh, I don't think that was intentional. Got a bar dependency. Weston feels like Coverdale's got some weight on the. Well, Tetris for Weston for 68, now down by, I think, a Tetris and a quarter. So by a Tetris and a triple. To put it in more regular terms. Square Spire. Worst kind of Spire because it takes up 2 full rows. But Weston's able to make work of it since he is a tapper. Oh no, Weston. Hung the J. Or, yeah, that's a J. Coverdale's has been scoring, but has no place for that T. Weston waiting for an L. Decides to fill with T, but has a bar dependency on the right. Gets the bar to the right, but had a phantom burn. I think he thought it was gonna burn, but right now getting good pieces. Right now, also Coverdale's in their own dig. Coverdale's at 130. Weston at 97. This popcorn, oh my God. It keeps coming back. Okay. That smells okay. That actually was a better idea. Just spraying it right into my nostrils. Don't actually do that. I did not do that. Do not actually do that, please. Okay. Where were we? So Weston's digging high, but is a tapper, so should be able to get these pieces left and right. Needs a bar. Gets it for the triple at 111. Covered Hills is leading with 144, so it's around 2 Tetris difference. Ooh, hung the bar. This could be dangerous. Only can get a triple. Is almost out. Just needs a bar right now. He can get out of it and get to scoring, and he does get the bar. Well, Coverdale's can get up dirty, but decides that square came at the wrong time. It's causing him to dig even more. Weston, not getting best of pieces, gets the square tuck, gets the Tetris for 157, almost catching up. Coverdale's comes clean now. But Weston's going to have to do some digging now with no place for that L. Is actually set up dirty, gets the dirty Tetris for 177, getting the lead back after that, I don't know how many lines long dig. But Coverdale scores right back to get to 180. We are neck and neck. I think Weston is ahead, so in theory, I believe Coverdale's has the pace lead since Weston is ahead of Lions by 6 lines. Actually, no, 10 lines. So Weston 2 lines to transition of the 16 speeds. And now with that Tetris, flipping around. Weston's falling apart. Weston got some hangs. This is definitely manageable at least. But managed to get Tetrises for it. Well, Coverdale's at a dig of his own. This might be a close match. However, I think Weston's at a worse state because of that. All those pieces he hung. Ooh,
Oh, no.
Coverdale going risky. Gets the Tetris for 229, but he is not out of it yet. He needs to burn and burn now. He's going risky again, but doesn't get the bar, and he's done at 229. Weston, you're good for game 1. Oof. Good game from both players and good survival from Weston too. And yes, Coverdale did have really good survival skills there. Especially crap, where was it? Don't remember where it was. But I do know that Tetris he got right before he topped out was definitely earned. He went risky and got it, but unfortunately pieces did not cooperate after that. Weston's just going to mull in this, but tops out at 329. So good game from both players. Oh, he was just drinking. You know what? Yes, this is Tetris, but you gotta drink some water. Or maybe apply lotion. You gotta do one or the other. Keep yourself focused on the game. I'm pretty sure, I don't even know what lotion's used for. Reduce friction? That's my guess, to reduce friction. So that way your finger glides more on the controller and can easily roll better. And then water, I would just use to hydrate during a game. But I don't drink water, I drink Mountain Dew because it's got water in it. It's got sugar. The two things that keep me alive. Turn this light on. Alright. So we're just waiting for Weston to press that select button. Goes ahead and presses it. We're going to be going on for game 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So yeah. I forgot to do my usual. I was trying out. I just said something in Russian. Did I forget to say 3, 2, 1 Tetris? I'm like, don't cover those usually start right now. Did I forget to say it? But yeah, as I was saying, I was trying doing background info like PB play style and all that. It's only me my second time doing it, and I forgot to do it. But the home team is Weston with a PB of A160. At least that's what I'm seeing. He is a tapper that I last know of. And on the away side, we have Coverdale's with a PB of 907K. And I'm pretty sure he was a roller last I played him. I got destroyed because I'm on DAS. And PB difference of around 200K. And right now, set is 1-0 Weston. And right now, both players been stacking. Weston has been scoring a lot of Tetrises for 118 while I was blabbering. And Coverdale's right now is at 60, or make that 83 with that Tetris. And if I'm saying stuff late, I am sorry. I am going by stream delay.
Oh god, damn it.
I think you forgot. Oh no. Oh no. Well, there goes cover, and Weston tops out soon after. And Weston was able to get was more efficient, but I have no clue what happened with cover. I'm not saying that as an insult. I mean, all I saw was you flipping around pieces like Weston did. But I think it looks like you just panicked after a missed drop, judging from your cam. Also, we didn't even open this all the way. Here we go. But yeah, now it's 2-0 for Ghostburn. So Phantom, okay, that will get you. That will get. Happened to me many times back then, and boy, oh boy, I've gotten sold out PBs because of those.
Can you hear me, Em?
Yes, I can.
So I'm going to start when I see Weston's feed. When Weston starts in the feed, that's when I'm going to start.
Yep. All right. Well, after that thing, after a little announcement from Coverdale, so I don't ponder my reality, we'll get started. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I can still smell the burnt popcorn. I swear to God, it's annoying to me. And I'm not just making this up. That's you can hear me spray air freshener. Like if you were at my house right now, you'll be smelling that, even though I put out like a whole crap ton of air freshener. All right. Well, first blood for Weston. I can still smell that popcorn. I guess there's no way of getting rid of it. That popcorn smell is internal. But I get used to it. Well, Tetris for both players. Let me move this chat so I can see what's going on much better. There we go. I would like to use, thank you, the overlay chat so I can see what's going on much better.
Damn it.
Tetris for cover, but he's got a dependency. But Weston in some trouble himself. Could have used that J or L. Whatever. I can't think. But Weston up a little high, especially on 18. Tetris for Coverdale's for 98 with the lead of about 1 Tetris. God dang it, hiccups. But Weston gets out of it. And a Tetris for Weston. Tetris for cover. Alright, now both players been burning a little bit. Oh no, Hung DJ. It's still manageable. In fact, cover can get out of it if he gets the right pieces, which he does. Right now, it is neck and neck. 154 Weston, 152 Coverdale's. Make that 175 for Coverdale's. Right now, getting a little high. Getting a bit of a drought going. Never mind. Forget I said that. Both players get a Tetris. Weston up ahead by 1,000 points. Make that a Tetris because Coverdale's has scored. Got a little bit of a got a little bit of a mountain here for Weston. Got T-tuck or T-spin, sorry, and got it. Got the T-spin. Hope I didn't offend anyone by saying T-tuck instead of T-spin. Tetris for Weston for 247. Tetris for Coverdale's for 268. It is neck and neck. You're going back and forth here. And we are only halfway through 18. So this might be a good Real good match. Coverdale's fighting to make sure he doesn't get sweep or can go for the reverse sweep. But right now, both players going back and forth. Coverdale's really spun that J though real well, so where it's easy to get out of. Ooh, almost hung the bar there for Weston. Luckily, he got it over just on the nick of time. Got it double square dependency, but gets it filled. Got the Tetris. Now Weston's building a lead of 261 versus 322. Did I say 261? I am not able to say numbers. But we've got some problems over here with Coverdale's. He has a bar dependency, and it is real high. Double flip the bar, and that might be it. It doesn't get anything over to the left, and unfortunate stuff. Weston's good for game 2? Is this game 2? Because if I said sweep, I was kind of dumb. Pretty sure this is either game 2 or 3. So is it just, am I being stupid, or...
It is game 3.
So it is the sweep, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, GG's to both players. Both players actually had pretty good games on every game. Got to, I believe, at least a 200K at least every game, and that's actually pretty good, especially when you get pieces like we have been getting and getting screwed over at random. But we're gonna watch Mr. Weston mulling this out, technically on, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna curse him. Not like last time, because he actually was very good pace on the warm-up game. But we're going to see what Weston does here. He is at 472 at line 124, around 6 lines away from transition. Doesn't get the bar on time. Not getting good pieces. Gets the piece with that dependency. Gets a safety double. Not getting best of pieces. Doesn't get the bar dependency. That's good. But the bar is coming, and now he's high on 19. He needs a bar, and he needs it now, but doesn't want to risk it. He might have to get it next time, but he's going to be done at 478. Real good game.
Yeah, GG's from Weston. I
Yeah,
definitely
Weston's
look forward
definitely
to
Yeah, I
see
mean,
him in the future.
Weston may be a tapper, but he's a very consistent tapper.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I commented on one of his matches just a couple days ago, and like, I knew what I was up against taking this on, and he continues to prove
Yeah,
that.
because now rolling is known as the quote best play style, but tapping's up there pretty close as long as he can master it. And Weston is just showing what you can do with master tapping. And considering he did get a max out, I believe with tapping, you don't know what this guy's gonna do.
Honestly, like we're looking at the next winter coming out of
Yes,
TNP.
and I played Winter, and he absolutely destroyed me in that SMC tournament. I think it was.
Yeah, it's going to be very exciting to see. I from what I remember, I believe Weston was like the second fastest person who's got a max out. Is that correct?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he definitely just came out of nowhere and got a max out and became one of the fastest to even ever get a max out. And to do it, I don't know when Weston started, but seeing now you guys said second, I'm gonna guess months. I don't know
Wow.
how long it took Weston. You might say it in chat, which I might be on the lookout for. Oh my god.
Wow. That's pretty impressive.
I thought it was around 6 months. Oh my god, not 3. Oh Jesus. Okay, well, let's just say Weston's Very good tapper because he can clearly get a max out in 3 months when he started. Jesus.
That's insane. Like I've been doing the
Like
I've
it
been
took me
playing
like
for over a year and I'm still not a max out player yet. Like it's incredible.
I know, and it took me like, geez, how long did it take me? Like 4 or 5 months just to get even a half max, and let alone a freaking max out, which is going to require a lot of 19 play. That's going to take me a long time if I don't learn tapping or dash or rolling.
Do you have plans on doing that?
I don't know. Like it's hard because I'm a lefty, and most rollers and tappers are righties. I mean, I could try to learn how to tap, but I don't have the superhuman speed. Rolling, I would kind of practicing, but it just never worked out. And I know it requires a lot of practice, but I might have to stick with dash for a while until I can find like a big breakthrough.
Yeah,
The
I
only way
see.
I tap is by in Game Boy Tetris, where I just have the controller up at my chest. But I can't do that with Tetris, NES Tetris, for some reason.
Right.
But yeah,
That's
I will probably have to stick with dash for now, so I can find this big magical breakthrough.
well. Until then, wish you luck with your Tetris journey, and thank you, of course, for as always for commentating. And you're going to be coming back here later tonight. Going to be matching up
Yep,
against Winter. No, Ethan or Winter.
Ethan. Yeah.
So yeah, see you soon.
Well, I'll see you there then.
Bye now.
All right, see you.
All right, let's get the next match underway. All right, we're ready for the next match here. Do you guys want same piece sets? I assume you guys do. All right. So we're going to have this, actually this and that hop onto comms. We're going to get, let me get that set up.
Hello.
Hello, you are live.
Nice. Very nice. Hello, TNP Show.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like in terms of the stacking, uh, my stacking in that in the in the match I just had,
Right.
I could have done better. I'll be honest.
I think so.
The
I think there
thing,
was some stuff.
yeah, I felt like there was, I don't know, like I feel like I do well solo, but competition pressure really does affect the way I think, and I'm still trying to figure out how to try to push that aside and get back to that solo mindset because it's totally different. I know I can do so much better. I know I can play as high as I, 10 high plus with no issue on level 18. And I don't know, I just feel like I'm making a lot of rookie mistakes and it's kind of frustrating. It really is.
Yeah, it
But
would be even more frustrating if we went back in later and looked at it with a fresh mind and saw all the things you could have done differently. That probably wouldn't be that helpful.
yeah, I mean, I know what I did. I know what I did, unfortunately, in terms of stacking and what I could have done to improve. With that being said,
Right.
though, let's get started. Ethan is ready. Snowy is ready. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Ethan and Snowy. Ethan, a player I've not seen play before, but I've seen Snowy play a few times.
Oh, you have it.
No, I haven't. I haven't been around the block too much.
Well, I think you're here for a treat. Ethan has been around the community for since I've been here, from what I remember, and again, a player that has progressed a lot. Oh, Ethan, starting off with a lot of issues here. I think the left side is cut off. Oh, able to get the longbar over, hangs that S though, or the Z, and that's going to be an early top up from Ethan, topping out at 3,500. So Snowy, you're good for game number 1. GG's.
Oh man, not the start that Ethan wants to see here. Rinsed indeed. Omenvar with the burn. Goodness. Omenvar saying warm-ups are done.
I agree. Warm-ups are done. Uh, it is game time.
It is go time indeed.
Oh, let's give the heart to Snowy.
Ethan with the curveball. 12 is the start for this next game.
Oh, snap.
You love to see a 12 thrown in there like a grenade sometimes.
I think Oh, maybe I should do that against Ethan later today. Do a 12 start. Maybe that's a good strategy. Yet again, I'm not good at 12.
He's the one doing it here. You might be at the disadvantage.
True. All right, both players are ready. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
The 12 counter pick is a move you seldom see outside of the bronze division, seeing as it's not an option in silver and gold. But we're going to see how it works here against Snowy.
I feel like I feel like it's the right choice, especially since the early top out. You know, right? You know, the goal for Ethan this go around is find a rhythm, and that is more likely with 12. But as I say that though, Ethan was unable to get that.
Can you get the spin? Oh,
So he's gonna have that's going to cost a couple burns, but that's totally fixable. But Ethan's board kind of dependent here. That T works, and just like that, Ethan is back to clean. Started off a little slow here. Currently at 5,900. Snowy currently at 48.
Snowy is keeping clean so far. Something you want to see in Tetris is a boring board. Boring board helps you get Tetrises.
Yes, and with Snowy, again, another consistent player who's been around the scene for a while as well. A lot of veterans, actually, once I'm thinking about it.
Math was just asked, don't get me started is. You want to handle that one? That was actually my idea.
Oh. The don't get me started reward is like I go into a rant with something that really like that gets me started. I guess is another way. I don't know if I explained that correctly, um but yeah, I just rant about the thing that I've been thinking about the entire week, you know. And this week, well,
Don't tell them. Don't
have to
tell them
find
what it
out.
is. They have to donate.
Exactly. I was not. My lips are sealed.
5,500 points for those who have it to get Coverdale started.
Ethan currently at 152, Snowy 176. Both players past the 50 line mark and halfway point to level 13 transition. Snowy with a 50,000 point lead. Ethan not happy with all the burning that he has done, that he was forced to do so far. But Ethan is back to clean though, gets a Tetris, 185. And trying to get back to Tetris readiness. Snowy trying to as well. Now will Snowy. Yes, Snowy needs material on the left side. Try and find right piece. Maybe looking for. I was going to say for a long bar, but that didn't. It never came. Where it came instead, he used that to take additional burns.
I don't quite know what Snowy was looking for there because a lot of those pieces were good for burning. All right, that works. Now you've got the square and the J down the right. Now he's got it filled out.
Like that, Snowy is. Had a couple tuck setups and back to clean. 258 for Snowy's Ethan 234. What's a good pace for level 12? What do you think that is?
Good pace. Level 12, I'd say about, that's a good question, maybe about 250 to 300K. So both of these players are definitely on pace for a good 12.
Oh, I think someone has redeemed the drink water reward. Unfortunately, I do not have water, but I have tea though.
Shout out to Hecatetris.
I lied. I drink all the tea as well.
You got to drink something.
Um,
Those 500 points aren't going to redeem themselves.
Where is my? Oh yeah, that's right. My water bottle is being.
Ethan transitions at 299,000, just shy of 300k. And Snowy about to transition 337, so slightly ahead, but also with a slightly more dirty board. So it's neck and neck, as they say in this game.
And after a rough beginning for Ethan, has found his groove coming into or going into the transition here.
Snowy working off a column, a row 2 Tetris, gets it. Nice. Still rolling with it, gets another one. Perfect well transfer.
So Snowy breaking 400k here on level 15 speeds.
Snowy and Ethan into level 15. The level 18 transition is looming large. Will they be able to transition well? Ethan in with a 400k. M149, the site that allows you to do Tetris puzzles is nestris.org. That's N-E-S-Tris, like Tetris.org.
You know, speaking of Tetris websites, I've honestly been thinking. Well, before I get into that, Ethan currently at 447, Snowy 465. 19 is actually around the corner for these players. I'm going to hold off on that thought because things can definitely get interesting on level 19.
Ethan about to transition into level 19.
Uh, 6 months of the way from 219 for Ethan. Snowy 8 lines. Both players are not clean. Looks like Ethan's going to get clean first if he gets right pieces. Ethan will enter. So Ethan's entering level 19 at 4 something. Missed the exact score. Snowy breaking 500k. Excellent pace from Snowy. With a this was a 12 start, wasn't it? Yeah, this was a 12 start. So excellent paces from these players. Ethan is back to clean. Ethan, very close to the camera, is laser focused, does not want to give up another game to Snowy. Snowy trying to look for that J, gets it. And just like that, the board is not cleaned. I thought it was, or would be. That's a negatory. 555 for Snowy. Ethan, 503. A lot of dependencies on Ethan's boards. It was not accommodating for a square. Ethan, again, 3 squares pretty close to each other, and oh no, Ethan hangs
Oh,
2
the
long
squares are
bars,
not
and that's gonna
helping.
be
Oh
it.
no.
2 long bars will do
Can't
it.
get the long bars over.
Yeah, 2 long bars will do it for Ethan, topping out at 506. Snowy already at 596. Will be good for game number 2.
A much better game from Ethan, but the result is still the same. Snowy takes it.
Let's see how far Snowy can go with this.
Level 23 so far.
Anything can get to the left side? Yes. Able to get the long bar over. Board still not cleaned out. Oh, Snowy might be going dirty here. That's exactly what he's doing. And
He went
that
for a
is
dirty just one level
Tetris.
ago.
Wow. Oh. Ownership for that
I didn't know
J.
Ethan had eyes.
Oh yeah, Ethan does usually wear glasses, doesn't he? He's kind of like the what's his name? Who's the Masters player who wears the glasses? Tommy. Tommy NTG.
Tommy NT.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep cutting you off. My bad.
No, quite all right. There's an ebb and flow to co-commentating. It's a pleasure.
And if anyone is interested, in joining comms like what this and that is doing, just send me a DM. You know, you can just text me and I'll put you right in. I don't care. I enjoy the co-commentary. I need the experience anyway. Co-commentating. It's, I had issues in the past with co-commentating, which is a story for another time. Let's get started here. Let's kind of
Maybe you could get that for the "Don't Get Me Started."
2, 1. Oh yeah, don't get me started with that. My God. Oh,
Ethan looking to stave off the sweep here. I don't know what he's saying. Probably hyping himself up.
we are on different seeds. I just realized.
Oh boy. All right, fellas, pack it in. Different seeds.
No, I mean like we were never on the right seeds. Like the so Snowy had the third and fourth digits switched
Oh, the whole time?
the whole time.
Well, that's something. Do we play it out?
That is, I want to give the players the the opportunity to decide if it's fine or they want to redo or. I feel like redoing is the right thing to do, but I mean, technically, since we weren't right the entire time, the whole match should be restarted. But I think
Well,
we're
this is
beyond
the
this
game that we
point.
noticed, I guess.
Snowy had the wrong seed for
Oh,
the third and fourth digit of Snowy's seed was incorrect. So you guys were never on same sets.
my select if we redo. All right, that's legit in my opinion.
That's fair. The one time I don't check the seeds, the one time, it's wrong.
That's what you get. That's what you get for not checking the seeds.
Hello, fail man.
12. The 12 counter pick back in action. Let's see if it works better this time. Let's see if Snowy can survive this deathly boredom that comes with level 12.
No, Nestress is down. Rip. Ethan putting back on the glasses.
He's locked in, fellas. You better watch out.
Hide your NES controllers. He's coming to take them. With
And your
those
lotion.
shades. Let's count down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It is match point, even though both players were never on the same piece sets. Totally not my fault. I have no jurisdiction in possibly finding out this error 2 games in. How could I?
And we're on the wrong seeds again. This is not a joke. Ethan did not start with a long bar.
You're right. Yep. We're, please top out, guys. We are on the wrong seed, wrong P sets again. Wrong seed.
Part 2.
I thought you were joking for a second. I was like, wait, what?
Nope. Snowy started with a long bar. Ethan started with, I think, a J piece.
Good thing you were here because I would have never caught that. Ethan has Bravo Foxtrot 96F. You have CO. Oh, you have CO. He has BF.
Well, which is it? Which is it supposed to be, first off?
Why is he playing the
Yeah,
same seed as the last game? Oh, so okay, that makes sense.
that is a little curious, isn't it? All right, let's increment once again.
So instead of C0, it will be D1. D1 will be the new seed. And I'm going to check this time.
This is why I didn't want SPS. Fair.
Rip. D1. Okay, we got the correct one from Ethan. D1 from Snowy. Okay, now we should be good. Got it ready from Snowy. We got it ready from Ethan. Let's count it down for the third time, I believe. 3, 2, 1. And by the way, it's also great to be back. After being out for a week, like my voice was non-existent. I believe I talked to you this about oh, you heard me. Like I sounded horrible. Luckily,
Yeah,
everything
you
is
were
good
not
now.
sounding that good. All right, Snowy started with an SP. No, that's a Z piece. A Z piece and then an L piece. No, J piece. Z, J. All right, all right. We've got the right seed, fellas. Yeah, Mathwas, if this happens to us, yeah, I'm going to do something like that. I'll probably laugh the first time, but the second time it'd get old and fast. Hello, Katsugiri.
Hey, Crinkle. Welcome to the show. Weston absolutely destroyed me in his match, and we're on the second one. We're not going to discuss the details of those matches because I want to burn those memories into the ethos. But
You're going to have to go back to them when we review it, you know.
oh, I know I know how like professional whatchamacallit, athletes feel when they have like a really bad loss, and of course they have to go
They have
back
to
to
review the
routine.
tape. Gotta watch it. Oh, man. It's got to be done. And you learn so much more from those than you do from your wins, so it's worth it in the end, but boy, is it painful.
Snowy with a excuse me, Snowy with an interesting board here.
Ethan, too, really.
Sorry about the coughing. I meant to mute it. So a pesky cough, but it's not as bad. Matt says, glad you're back. You were missed last week. Aw, thanks. Yeah, it's good. It's good to be back. My voice is.
Mathwas did a really good job all his own, but it didn't quite feel just right without you.
Aw, thanks. And I did watch some of the some of the show last week, and I'm like math, mm, like if I didn't think math could do it, I wouldn't have picked him, you know. And
You would not believe how many matches he hosted. Math, how many matches did you host? It was an insane number.
I was watching the 2014 documentary. Wow.
I went to bed before he was done. It was that late.
But before I before I forget, I wanted to say, like, you know, like, oh, Ethan in a bit of trouble here. Currently at 103, up high, a lot of the holes, dependencies. Board is not looking good. Snowy does get a couple of nice burns, but we'll reopen the well pretty soon. Ethan's still fighting up high on the board. Um, Before this conversation switches topic, I want to say to Math, like, thank you for taking care of the show. Like, you did a great job. Um,
11 matches? You're crazy, man. Oh, man. Sorry, I interrupted you, but go on.
but yeah, that's pretty much what I want to say. Like, thank you, Matt, for taking care of the show. I knew you would. You did a great job. I actually saw part of the show. And I'm like, this is great. Everything's running smoothly. Even though, like, I didn't have any doubt that there would be any like problems or anything like that. No doubt.
The TNP show runs smoothly? What?
That is the oh no, Ethan with a nasty misdrop. Um, yeah, the TMP running smoothly. Seldom, if anything, non-existent. But Math did the impossible, and was able to get the show to run smoothly.
Ethan with the gamer lean, as it's known. Will it help him? Will it save him? It does. Back down to the bottom, just in time for transition.
Yeah, transition for Ethan 147. I was going to say Math. Snowy currently at 205. We'll go into level 13 with this next Tetris, and that score will be 221. Snowy with the cleaner board at the moment. Ethan might be
Ethan
going
with the
center well.
dirty Tetris. Guess the center well Tetris is going to keep going for it, it looks like. Yep. Tetris ready. Column 7. No. Has to cover it.
This next long bar will only be good for a triple. Looks like Ethan. Oh, nice place from Ethan to get access to that hole. I thought he was going to build from row 2. Oh, row 2.
18 transition is incoming. Next Tetris will get it, unless he gets droughted like crazy. No drought. Into 18 speeds at 236. Snowy here is the well covered by some floating pieces. Trying to get it uncovered, leaves a hole. Gets the long bar. All right. After the next burn, we'll be able to... Oh, perfect. Snowy back down. Going column 8, it looks like. Really going for it. Very aggressively. Is he going to get the long bar? Only after he covers the well. Gets the long bar again.
Tetris. Let's go with the Tetris to
Beautiful
get the
burn
perfect
into
ball
long bar.
transfer. Ethan on level 19, 3. 73. Snowy 4 lines away until 19.
And Ethan is caught up to somewhat. Ethan only about 2 Tetrises behind right now.
Was Ethan behind this entire time?
Of course, yeah.
Oh. Looks like Ethan lost Das. Oh, hangs a long bar, and that's going to be it for Ethan, topping out at 401. So, Snowy, you get game number 3 in the set.
GG's.
Unfortunate, but with the exception of the first game for Ethan, like, rest of the games, all went transition, excellent scores, just great gameplay overall.
I cannot call it a quick 3-0, but a 3-0 it was anyway. GG's to both these players.
So the next match will be Mansion versus N. And 149. He sounds familiar.
Have I heard of this guy before? I don't think I have.
Maybe.
The name kind of rings a bell.
And maybe he was on comms. I don't know.
Yeah, couldn't have been. Couldn't have been that guy. Well, let's hope he's just as good at playing Tetris as he is on comms.
He's probably going to be a pro, I believe.
Professional. Hello, Mansion. Looking good. Mansion, a longtime roller, up against M149, who I think is fairly new to the Tetris scene. I think he came up around the same time I did, about this spring or summer.
Oh, something. Oh, there is something I want to mention before I forget.
Oh?
On October 2nd, tomorrow will be the 1-year anniversary of my first Tetris match. October 2nd.
Nice. How far you have come.
For real, and like I came across, which I posted in the TNP chat, like a match that I had 8 months ago in the beginner div, and like wow,
Back when
so
it was
much has
beginner.
changed. Like it kind of felt like back in my day, thing. Talking about that. Oh, but before I forget, I do want to get some water. I'll be right back so I can fulfill. I believe it was, M that requested I drink some water. So I'll be right back.
It only took him about 20 minutes to remember. Oh, I've got full control of Coverdale's stream. I could say all sorts of things. Coverdale's, who's that guy? This is the this and that stream now. Back in my day, it was just CTL and we had 8 divisions. All right. Somebody's been around the block. Yeah, I've only been here since about April. My first division was in May, too. I remember it was the last week of classes. Like the last week or two. Anyway, I've been looking forward to this match, 8 Mansion and M149. Das versus Rolling. Who will prevail? I was going to ask Coverdale's this, how he found out about TNP in the first place. I think the way I found out about it was I was watching I think it was a CTM Masters. It was either a stream or a video, and a banner came on. Like, in between games or sets, you have the banners flash through, like Arboro's Tetris blog or Euro Friendlies. The TNP one came on, Tetris for the non-pros. They're like max outers to beginners and everyone in between. And I'm like, yo, I want that. So here I am. Here I am.
I heard everything, mostly
You
everything.
heard everything? Mostly everything?
Yes, I
Just the
heard.
good things, right?
Mostly, I don't know. Actually, like, I went into the living room to get the water, and like, the last thing I heard was, "Oh, now I can talk about whatever I want since Coverdale is gone," and then like it just cut out.
Perfect timing. There's no way. I hope you didn't hear what I said after that. That would have been embarrassing. Don't snitch on me, chat. Don't you do it. Anyway, how did you find TNP?
I was watching a CTM match, Masters match, and I saw the advertisement of TMP, and it was
Oh,
describing.
that's exactly how I saw it.
It's like, you know what? I'll do that.
And
Why
I'm like,
not?
that seems more my speed.
But the thing
There
is,
we
it's
go.
like at the time I was like, I didn't want to compete right away. I wanted to wait. I wanted to wait it out. So like, I joined the TMP server when I was like around 300K. I wanted to wait until I was like a 500. No, I wasn't even like 300. I was like a 200. And
That's where I was. Dude, our stories are so similar.
um,
Because my PB when I joined was 250K.
when I entered the server, I went to the sign up bot and signed up. I didn't realize that would put me in division. I thought that would sign me up in a different way. I didn't really understand what the bot
Oh,
did. So like,
that's funny.
so I'm just one day I'm at work and I get the message saying like, "Oh, your division is going to start. Your first beginner division. Welcome." And I'm like, "Wait, what?" Just starting to freak out. Like, I'm not ready to do this. Who signed me up for this? I did none of this. And
Oh, but you did.
I was like, you know what? You know what? I put myself in this situation. I am so ready. I, I had to bite the bullet. And I was like, uh, how can I put this? Like, I, even though I was crazy nervous and anxious about possibly competing when I felt I wasn't ready, I was very excited. And my very first match was actually restreamed by Richard Wolf. It was I lost horrifically. I wish there was tape of that, but
I
yeah, it
actually
was
won
really
my
cool.
second match. Yeah, my second. You know how in TNP you've got the away set and you got the home set. I won the home set.
In your
The
first
second
match.
set. Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
It was versus a guy named Andy Babbins. I'm not sure he's made it into bronze yet. He was in beginner for a while. I'm not sure if he's still around.
Yeah, there's a lot of players that have come and gone. Like the original player I versed my very first TMP match. She's no longer part of the server.
Oh, I see.
Before I continue, can you hear the music? Did that shut off? It did.
Well, I could never hear the music. I'm in VC,
Oh, true, true.
so I'm not the right guy to ask.
So I'm reading back at the chat, and so he's like, back in my day, it was just CTL and had 8 divisions. Wow.
Math just asked you a question, mate.
Wait, Coverdale's might have missed it, but what were you saying about a Tetris? Oh yes, the Tetris website. Um, so you guys know what the Maxed Out Club website is? It's a basically you can go on and you can play, you can play matches with your friends. It's a pretty friendly website. Um, and I, I, from what I understand, the website is pretty much abandoned. by the owner.
It's
Pretty
defunct
much.
almost. It's just running somehow.
So I want to get in contact with the owner of the website. I want to see if he's willing to sell because I want to purchase it. I want to take it on as a project.
Ooh, that's neat.
So I mean, I do have the programming skills to do it. Um, I would want to, I want it to become like uh, the alternative to the new program that they use. Um, and I want to see too what else. I believe the website has a lot of potential. I've been brainstorming a couple things. I have a couple ideas of what I would want to do with the website, but yeah, I want to purchase it. I want to see if I can get in contact with him, the owner, and I think that'd be a really cool project.
Honestly,
So
I already prefer Max Out Club to like Nestor's Champs or something like that. It's just way more intuitive for me. I had a hard time setting up Nestor's Champs my first time.
yeah, I don't like it either. Like I didn't. It was not user friendly. It's a lot
That's what I
of
was thinking. I had to
technical
have multiple
issues.
people explain it to me before I actually figured it out. Now, I might just be dumb, but also I can't be the only one, right?
So yeah, that's pretty much the website thing. I want to take it on as a project, and hopefully, um, I want to incorporate it. How can I put this? Like, I want to somehow use the Max Out website. Like, I want TNP. I want the TNP server to use the website as a tool of some sort. I'm not sure how. I want it to be. I want the website to be turned into a tool, and I just
Like Tetris Fish?
something like that. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I would like to. Uh, just don't really know what the approach is, but I'm more than willing to take it on, and I think it's a very interesting project. And by the way, too, like it, no one's maintaining it, and from what I understand, it's becoming less and less um uh usable. Apparently, I don't understand how, but um
I've never had any problems with it, funnily enough, as opposed to Nestor's Champs, which often gives me fits.
yeah, like I don't understand what people are what they mean by that, but again, it's another thing I would like to explore, see if I can fix it. But yeah, that's pretty
Coverdale's
much
the
what.
server owner. No, the website owner. That's right. I remember you asking around in the TNP server, asking who owned the thing and how to get in contact with them. And I think they pointed you like to like a Twitter, maybe. I don't
Um,
remember.
Omenvar, I believe, uh, pointed me to the right direction. I helped Yobi with NTC, so I'm a little biased. Oh, you helped with the Netrus champs. Yeah,
Sorry, I'm not a Nestor's Champs guy.
I just couldn't. It's not user friendly. That's my only complaint with it. And with the games I've seen with the Div One games. uh, No, let me start over. The the when the program is used during. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. Um, when I see CTL use the program for Div 1 games, I always see them have issues with the program. That's what I'm trying to say. And I know that's something I'm going to have to deal with in the future. And honestly, I don't want to have to deal with that. Maybe they can be convinced that, oh, like, going back to um, Max Out Club would be the standard. That's what I hope for it anyway. But that's just the entrepreneurial side of me. My product's the best. It's better than yours. I'm gonna do something better.
Got him.
CDWC uses it for every major event. Yeah, and it's good for people who really who are experienced with the program and understand it's it's the nuts and bolts of it. But for someone who is new to the program, who just wants a quick solve, it's just not that. Like, the practical Tetris user is not going to have the patience to deal with all of the. It's not going to have the patience to deal with all that stuff, and that happens to be me as well. But I hope that the other program, I know it's a work in progress. I know that Nessa Champs is a work in progress, and
Is it?
hopefully
I didn't know that.
yeah, hopefully they can get more user friendly for the average person. But I even watching like Adam Irish use the program, like Adam is having trouble as well. Like, it's something about it. It's just not user friendly. It's just too complicated, and I would change that. I would change that a lot. Or I would make Max Out Club user friendly. So, yeah, that's it. I'm going to get off my soapbox and focus on the thing that we're all here for, Tetris.
Tetris.
The seed is up. Seed is 38, Charlie 9, Delta 2. Trey
Did you learn the
Harrison.
phonetic alphabet just for Tetris?
No, I was just bored, so I memorized it. Oh, perfect line clear. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I won. Like, I was just on the couch and I was like, I need something to stimulate my brain. I don't know what it is. And then I watched this video on the phonetic alphabet. I'm like, huh, this could be useful
Well, that's
in the future.
cool.
And it took me maybe, I don't know, maybe like a day or so to remember. Oh, we're so behind in terms of scheduling. I'm going
Yeah.
off of my rants and all that stuff.
Yeah, my match was supposed to start right now, and we're only starting the last match right now.
Oh my god.
Oh well.
Rip. We're gonna
I
check
don't care.
seeds.
I got all night. Yeah, check seeds. Oh no! Please tell me they didn't do different seeds again.
So 38, Charlie 9, Delta 2. 38, Charlie 9, Delta 2. Dope. Alright, both seeds, or both players' seeds are correct. Let's count it down. Actually, let's not count it down. Both players are not ready. Why would I make such a statement? And M, I did fulfill your drink water requests.
Well, you weren't paying attention, naturally.
I'm going to look back at the tape. I'm going to see exactly what you said. I'm going to be that person. Actually, that's
Oh
not
no!
true. I'm
He's
too
gonna
lazy to
look.
be that.
He's gonna see my war crimes. Oh, he's too lazy. Never mind. I said all sorts of nasty things. All about you.
Well, I'm too lazy to find out. Let's count it out. 3,
Hell
2,
yeah.
1. Tetris.
Score one for laziness.
All right, so both same piece sets are confirmed. However, the openers for both players are very different. We will be seeing M commentate on my match with Ethan later tonight, so that's going to be exciting. M currently with the long bar defense. He gets a long bar to get back to clean Mansion. Sorry. Clean as well, currently at 29, taking a couple skims. Oh, no good place for that Z for M. M's going to have to burn that away. Creates 2. Sorry.
Are you good, Mr. Coverdales?
I'm good.
Nice.
Mansion. Oh my god. Currently at 36. M 59. Both players tied at the moment. Ooh, double. Oh no, a double tuck. Whatchamacallit. There was a double tuck opportunity for M. Unable to execute.
Spin
and,
tuck. A spin tuck is honestly easier right there.
M tops
And I get that
out
spin tuck
at
more
63.
commonly than any other. Oh, that's a tough one. You hate to see that. You make one misdrop and then your board is something you just have a hard time dealing with and you top out. We've all been there. But right now it's M who has to deal with it.
Yeah.
I suck at 18. Well, it's a good thing you're in bronze for now, I guess. Bronze, the place where you can veto 18 anytime you leg. So if you're in bronze, you never have to see 18 if you don't want to.
And I have to see it tomorrow. I'm versing Ken
Con playing
Yeah.
Tetris.
Yeah, I'm screwed.
He's really good. I swear he's gotten a lot better in the last few weeks.
I mean, if I play 18 like I did versus
He took 2 games from Winter.
Oh my god. Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm boned.
I think he did. Let me check. This was in the CTB, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did. He took 2 games from Winter.
Wow.
Crazy. And then Winter 3-0'd Jati. Poor Jati.
Rip. Both players are ready. Let's count it down. Oop! Almost did the countdown of 34. That would have been good. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. That would have been a very long countdown.
Almost as long as the 200 lines you're going to have to do on level 0 when I get to a max out before you do.
Wait, I totally missed what you said there.
That countdown of 34 is almost as long as the 200 lines of level 0 you're going to have to do when I get a max out before you do.
Oh, snap. The shots were fired. You have a lot of work to do.
I do, but I've been getting like halfway to 600 transitions like every game. I just got to get more consistent. I'm still getting used to Nestopia. It's the better system, I think. There's only one thing: it doesn't connect to Max Out Club for some reason.
Oh,
At least for me.
I gotta go on that website you're talking about. Mansion currently at 48, M62. With
Which
puzzles, the Tetris puzzles. I want to get into that.
Esters.org? I think it might be helpful. Some of it's helpful and some of it's not, especially for DAS players. They want you to do things that are just either impossible or make your stack really stupid as a DAS player.
Oh, it's
Some
like
of
a,
it's really legit though.
yeah. I feel like what I've come to learn is like under what AI sees as good stacking may not be good for the human. Um, where you're
Especially
like,
when you get the action, especially when they tell you what's right and wrong, but they don't tell you the concepts behind it.
exactly, you kind of have to guess like what it's trying to do, and that requires understanding stacking. But that's why you're there. You're trying to understand stacking, so it's kind of like,
Right.
is it really helpful? And with a misdrop, oh, two misdrops, one for
Oh, it doesn't get the
10
spin.
Mansion. Oh, it gets a nice spin though. 114 Mansion 111. So Mansion is definitely going to get in the lead here with that Tetris, and is probably going to extend it, as M will be in an extended dig to get back into this game, or to get back to clean.
This is level 12. You're back in the game anytime. There's so many lines.
What are we looking at here? There was a bit setup for Mansion.
Vits. By the way, Nestris.org is not a fan of Vits's.
Interesting. Yeah, I feel like there should be like different. Like, I like the idea of like a Tetris, like a Tetris puzzle website, but there needs to be like different like AI versions to test, like, to I don't
Maybe you
know,
could add that to Max Out Club.
to make it challenging. Oh, I've tried to learn AI. I can't grasp the concept. Man, imagine 163 and 147. Both players past the halfway mark. I'm still to dig from that misdrop from like 20 lines ago.
Ages ago.
But he is
Looks
getting
like
it
he's getting
back
out of it.
down. Yeah. As soon as I say that, he's like, screw you, covers. I'm getting out of this, and you can't tell me what to do.
Commentators curse, but in a good way.
Yes. It's like, I have the power. You can't tell. You can't tell me what to do. I don't know. I'm just saying silly things right now. So looks like Mansion's in the dig at the moment.
Both players about 2/3 of the way to the next transition. I always thought it was really cool when watching the Masters division matches that once you go to 19, so you've played 130 lines on 18, right? Now the game is like, all right, now you get a tour through the levels before we just decide to kill you. You get to see every level palette.
Hold that thought. Oh, it looks like Crinkle has a question here.
Oh, I'm not reading chat, sorry.
Wilson wants to play Adam Irish, and Crinkle was expected to play Weston. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I don't know if
Up to
Crinkle's
you.
saying don't worry about it. So you are still expected to play, correct?
Me?
Oh no, I'm talking to Crinkle in chat. That should be the case. I don't know if I updated the thing on Discord. I did not. Like the loser I am. No, I'm kidding. I'm not a loser.
You hear it here first, boys.
Don't clip that. Cover nails out of context. Oh my gosh, this should totally be. Oh my gosh, I'm not paying attention to the game at all. Both players on to level 13 already. Mansion currently at 240. M currently at 233. S tier commentating right here. Doing a great. Actually, they're doing great right now. With the exception of the holes, Mansion's board. I want to keep saying
You've got an S tier commentator here, but what about you?
I'm a mess. I've commentated cursed myself.
M149 into level 18. Can he get down from here? It's a little high up for 18. Bringing
Especially
it
for-
down slowly.
early shift. No. That messed up. M had the perfect pieces to get out of that situation. And that's able to get the lumber over. Trying to take down. Unable to get that square over. That's going to be it for M. No. Topping out of 245. And Mansion already at 255 will be good for game number 2. GG's.
GG's. You hate to see it. As a fellow DAS player, I feel that early shift in my bones. It's just something you never want to see.
Sorry. Oh, we're going to be. This is going to be a very long stream for me. Mess tier commentator? Yes. Instead of S tier is M tier. I'm just telling everyone I'm back in business, but am I though? Am I?
Well, you're not letting the cough keep you out of the commentator's booth, as it were.
Yeah, I need, like, a
Commentators
cough
VC.
button. I try to mute it before it gets out of hand, and then I'm like, it's too late. They hear it. Mention and M are ready. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. M149. You know, I haven't mentioned this in a while, and I always do when M comes on the show. But the GIF he uses, get T-spin idiot. It's probably it's genius. I don't know what it is. It's like the coolest Tetris GIF I've ever seen. I don't know what. I don't know if that's part of that scene is like part of a movie or a TV show, but I need to know where it has come from. Before I continue that thought, I'm currently at 3,200. A lot of holes in his board. Mentioned currently clean. That then C was not good for M's board, but is able to manage. Unfortunately, creates a hole in the process. Dependency on the left side for M trying to. I started to a jail dependency, gets a J, and yeah, looks like M's going to be in this take for a while. I don't remember what was Mention's div record last in his latest div?
I think it was over 500, but he didn't get promoted. It was like 8-6 or something.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he was doing pretty well. I think I beat him both sets. I'm not sure how M149 did. I think they split. Because we all three of us were in the same division. Bronze 57. And now I'm in silver 50. Still doesn't quite feel real yet. I gotta start scheduling matches though.
Have you scheduled matches?
No. Hopefully I'll get some this weekend. I've been playing so much Tetris, just not in TNP.
You cheating? You cheating on us? Is this what's happening
Cheating on you?
with TNP? How could you?
Well, I've got my own little server. Shameless plug.
Just put it
Ooh,
out there, admitting that you're
good
cheating.
flat by
you?
M149.
Yeah, M30 on this board.
Now that is parody. Goodness me. Alright, get some T pieces. Those always help with that.
Getting the right pieces to resolve this board for M. This is looking.
Where a long
problematic.
bar. Okay, there it is, but it's just 2 pieces too late. Now he's got his work cut out for him to actually burn it away. Ooh, good flat.
Oh no, early shift for the bar, and that's going to be it for. Oh, able to get another long bar over. Oh, I thought that was game over for M, and that's going to be game over for M. Rip. M topping out at 103. Mansion, you're good for game number 3 in the set.
GG's. Sadly, I must leave because my match is next.
Well, good luck with your match. I will talk to you soon.
Thanks very much. You all have a nice night. I'll be showing up in the on the Tetris board. Thanks for having me, Mr. Coverdales.
No problem. I'll see you around.
See you around, man.
Mansion defeats M. Another sweep. We're having all sweeps tonight. Oops, I can't write. It is 8:49. This is nice music. Wait a minute. I was going to say, this doesn't sound like White Bat audio, but it is. I thought music I shouldn't be playing was playing. Let's get the intermission screen up. We got this and that. Oh, you don't hear any music? You should hear it now. If it's too loud, let me know. Let's take care of the names here. This math. back down a notch, that is no problem. How's this sound? Ooh, different color palette from Math. That's gonna look interesting. Dope. Oh, I forgot. I had a surprise for you guys, and I totally forgot to do it. Rip. Rip for Weston too. I just love how I can do. Wait a minute. Sorry, I'm always going to rant about something about OBS, but we're good. We're good here. Let's see if we can refresh this. This is there. I'm going to assume you guys want same piece set, so I'm going to get that for y'all. Delta Bravo Echo 4 7 Foxtrots. We're going to make sure the seats are correct, but these players are consistent in getting their seats correct, so I'm not too worried. So Math, whenever you get a chance, can you add another match between Wilson and Adam? Doesn't have to be now, of course. You're starting a match. Perfect. Oh, don't get me. Oh my gosh, don't get me started. As soon as the match starts, I'll talk about my rant of this week. What are we looking at here? Check seats, Delta Bravo, Echo 4 7 Foxtrot. Delta Bravo, Echo 4 7 Foxtrot. Okay. Both players are ready. Let's count it down. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And now we have Mansion. Mansion wants me to do a pun. Let me do the rant first. This week is going to be Philadelphia Eagles and how they are blowing it. They completely got rid of they got rid of their offensive coordinator. They got rid of their defensive coordinator, and they brought in two someone from Dallas and someone from Miami. And the idea was that all the problems that they had last year was because of it was a coordinator issue. It wasn't a Jalen Hurts issue. It wasn't a Sirianni issue, the head coach of the Eagles. And it will fix everything. But as we go into the bye week 4 of the NFL season, Math with a early shift here. Currently at 44. This 59. But with what was I saying? But yeah, I'm supposed to fix everything. Going into the bye week, they're 2-2. That is unacceptable for a team that has claimed that their problems were primarily coordinator issues. What do they look like offensively? There's been nothing but early 3-and-outs. A lot of 3-and-outs for the Eagles. Defensively, they can't. Their secondary is a complete mess. They can't tackle. So what is the real problem here? I hate to say this, but it is Sirianni. Unfortunately, it is not. And Jalen Hurts takes blame as well because he's turning the ball over like crazy, which is ridiculous. We're paying him millions of dollars to be 2022 Super Bowl Hurts, and he's playing like 2020 Carson Wentz. Again, unacceptable. So if they don't improve, if they don't improve by mid-season, I believe Sirianni's gone. He should be gone, and the Eagles should not give him another chance. I'm sorry, we gave him a chance. I believe he is a good quarterback or a good coach, but he's just not right for a team. Anyway, Math currently at 214 and this 172. So a lot of burn it looked like this had to do. I wasn't really paying attention to what these players were doing. Even though I was looking at their boards, I wasn't really processing what they were doing Tetris wise. Nice burn though for Math. But yeah, this currently at 213. Math 237. Looking pretty good at the moment. Actually, both players actually in the dig. I don't know why I said they were both good. They're not good. They're not clean. Sure, yeah, you can play Marts. We're very late anyway. Oh no, this in a lot of trouble here. Oh, but Abel is getting the right pieces to bring this down. Looks like this is going to survive this. Math on to level 16. On to level 16 transition. Math's color palette, very interesting. Looks like mustard color. It's definitely confusing the heck out of me seeing that. I think that's more confusing than M's color palette. This is about to enter transition in 2 lines, waiting for a long par, trying not to burn the transition. Looks like he's going to be forced to do so. going into level 16 at 269. Kind of high. Gets a longboard though, and gets the Tetris 289. Math is, or not math. This is back to safety. Although parity on math, this board needs to be addressed. We'll address it. Almost back to Tetris readiness. Math currently at 340. Say math. This at 335. Math currently at 376. As and both players are. I was going to say both players are Tetris ready. However, math is the only one that is at the moment. Math gets a unwanted T that creates a hole in the stack. We'll have to commit to additional burns to get rid of that hole. We'll do so. Math entered level 19 at 383. This has 10 lines till then. However, early shift from this might cause trouble. Spire right in the middle of this is board. This is not looking good. Math needs a lot of pieces to get out of it and will not get it, and will top out at 339. So Math currently at 392 will be good for game number 1. GG's. Yeah, I can go next. That's fine. So Math gets game number 1. We got it ready from both players. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Are you guys having issues? Internet issues? Is my stream kind of crapping out here? Okay. Yeah, because it looks like the internet is starting to crap out, which is very concerning, and it just completely died. Yeah, if you guys are willing to deal with the lagginess, that's fine. If you can hear me, that's I'll be able to deal with that. Yeah, I'm looking at the bit rate here. It's starting to become a little uh it's looking kind of funky right now. Hopefully it survives. Um this currently at 176, Math Wiz 195. That's super annoying that the internet's kind of freaking out again. My bit rate, currently at, 241 and dropping and fluctuating. Yeah, it's going between 1,000 and like 0 kilobits. I'm going to shut off some things and hopefully fix this out. So I'm sorry for not concentrating on this game right here. This currently at 320. Math was 307. We're gonna tech issues here. Alright, I think I kind of fixed the issue here. Both players into transition. Math kind of high. Math trying to burn this down. Math in a very dangerous spot here. Able to get a long bar over 327 Math with this 410. Math almost out of this, will get the well open, but needs to cover it right away. As soon as he reopens it. So Math is on to level 19. Although a couple of fatal misdrops for Math will lead to a top out at 405. So this means that this will get game number 2. GG's. So it's a tied set. GG's. Let's count it down. You gotta be kidding me. Can you guys still hear me? Is the stream still on? It looks like it is from my end. Okay, it looks like math is. Okay. Alright, both players are ready. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All the messages are popping up. Okay. Both players are building this with a Tetris 1920. No burns. Math, I believe, has 2 Tetrises with pushdown points. Yeah, I fixed the problem, and I know what the problem was. Running chat on my computer while running a stream is what was making the frame rate suffer, and so I got rid of that, and I'm doing something different. So math with a lead at the moment, currently at 96. Math using that long bar as an Aki bar. 134. This 115. Looks like math is on level 19. That's not the case though. With the new color palette that math is using. If it looks like 19, it is 15. Omavar says, "Oh my God, math! Well, what did you do to 15?" And I said the exact same. I was thinking the exact same thing. Well, that's true. It's October. Why not? Both players doing well. Both are clean, taking the proper skims. Both players. Everything is looking good so far, knock on wood. Although I believe as soon as they say that, someone will be cursed. If usually I say that, sometimes I do some friendly matches with this, and anytime I say, "Oh, you know, the board's looking good," he's like, "Shut up." Shut up, cover. You're going to jinx it. And he's probably thinking the exact same thing right now. He just can't tell me that because he's playing. We're almost, I shouldn't say tied. Both players only separated by Tetris. Very good games. Although now this is, of course, in a mini tick sequence here. We'll get out of it pretty quickly. Math breaking 300k. Currently at 78 lines. This 259 at 67. So math, I forgot math has been pushed down. So this does have the pace lead. Ooh, math, or not math, this had no place for that square. Needed to put it, or he decided to put it in columns 9 and 10. Math transitioning with a score of 392. This taking some burns. Reopens to well this 309, 10 lines away into level 16. This transitioning at 350. Pretty good score. Math and building. Left side of his board built up quite high. Math gets a perfect square in J to fill up the right side to become Tetris ready. 481. This on the level 17 at 378. Math on the 19 at 511. So math post transition has been very efficient. Tetris 4, math 564. This currently at 422. Level 19 around the corner will also get a really good transition. And Tetris for math entering level 19 at 470. An excellent pace here for this. Math 577. Building. That square eye combo for math. This board was unable to accommodate that, so had to place those pieces in some awkward spots. This 587. So 587 math going to level 23. This onto level 21 at 495. Excellent game for both of these players. Both players are duking it out here. This is probably the best game we've had yet tonight. Oh, a couple of hangs from Math, and that's going to be it for Math. So Math is topping out at 605. So you're in a chase down. Your target is 606. Although this board is not looking good for Math. For this is trying to get. Oh no, hangs to T, and that's going to be it for this. Excellent game from both players. Math was able to take a commanding lead post transition with getting a bunch of Tetrises on level 19 speeds, which was enough to bring this game out of reach. So, nonetheless, a really good game. Really good game for both players. So, Math, you win game number 2. And this is match point. That's pretty good. Both players are ready. Oh, we're doing a 12 start. Let's see how this goes. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We're going to be slowing it down here. With I was going to say that initial placement that Math was going to do looked problematic, but was able to fix it. The rotation was kind of messed up. Math was using a controller. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize. I thought Math was a keyboard player. This with already a couple Tetrises on the board. Math trying to look for his first one of the game. Finally does 20 for Math. Both players are looking good. Nothing, not too much to commentate on. Both players are clean. Both players are getting Tetrises. These players look very comfortable on 12. Their PBs do suggest that these speeds, they can be more efficient on these speeds. Absolutely. Had this been a level 9 start, the efficiency would have been off the charts for both of these players. Math with a Tetris. Math with a misdrop at what it looks like, anyway. If anything, it's a T-tuck setup, which I don't think that was intentional. Let's get a T, though, to fill it in. Math 103. This currently 96. Is Tetris ready? Math in a bit of a dig at the moment. We'll get the right pieces to fix half of his board. Hello, Martz. Welcome. Both players are past the halfway mark to the level 13 transition. Not that this game is not exciting. I love seeing pace games on any level. However, level 12 seems to be too slow for me. I'll be honest. Rip. $191. This 177 math behind by Tetris and Change. So the game is almost tied again, or it is. Yeah, they're pretty much tied, only separated by 1,000 points. Once Math gets his Tetris, he will be back to tied again. Now Math is ahead by 2,000 points. Lead is switching back and forth. $244 Math. Math getting dirty here. Will Longbar come? Longbar has not come yet. Math taking some skims. Ball will be reopened. This is a drought. Longbar finally comes and Math does cash in. He gets a Tetris. 263. Matt going in transition to 264. This is 20 lines away into transition. So once again, this has the has the pace lead. Let's see if this can lose. It doesn't. Let's make sure that. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. Let's see if this can hold on to that pace lead. That's what I'm trying to say. Well, these pieces, though, quite nasty for this. If we get the long bar over 301, transition is soon. This needs to be very cautious. Not getting the right pieces. Math. Very precarious situation. Math is going to be up high, transitioning on 13. Although it is 13, Math does have some flexibility. Yeah, just bring the Math chopping down the board. Not Math. I keep saying Math. This, as I'm looking at whatever. This transitioning up high, 312. Needs something for that left side. Longbar comes, able to get the proper burns to bring this board back down, and this is back into safety. That was very scary for this. Had this not gotten the right pieces, that would have been GG's. And oh no, Math is topping out at 400. I don't know how that happened. Looked like he built out the right side and unable to get anything. It couldn't get anything else to the right side, blocking it off. So this, you're in chase down. Your target is 401. 401 is your target. You have all the time in the world to do so. Transition has arrived for this. 401 is your target. Looks like this. I don't want to count my chickens too quickly, but 401's the target, and that would do it. But get the Tetris anyway. Why not? This is going to take the mullet here. It is decider time, which is something that I was not expecting. This is the first decider of the game, I believe. Yes, it is. Is this a PB game? It does have the potential. I believe this has a PB of something. A 647. I have seen this make it to level 29, so this is definitely the realm of possibility. This taking a conservative approach to this mullen. Nice recovery. Not going to say too much here. No. Come on, it's a couple more skims. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. He needed like 15,000 to get that PB. Oh, nonetheless, an excellent game. What an excellent game from you this. I was thinking the exact same thing. Nonetheless, an excellent game from this, and this is going to bring us to a decider, the first decider of the night. I didn't want to say much. I didn't want to freak out this. if you need a couple minutes of this, just let me know, because I know how that can be nerve-wracking. Looks like he does not need it. He's saying, "Rig this, I am going to do it again." Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I only have my best deciders on this show. Well, keep doing so. For the views, man. This is Tetris ready. Like untimely long bar though. Has to use another long bar to block them well. So this started off with 68. Math Wiz 60. This time Math Wiz has the pace lead. Math Wiz gets to Tetris 89. This 114. No good place for that square from Maths. Goes aside to burn away. He gets the right pieces to burn away those squares. And although the board is not Tetris ready, gets him out of a sticky situation. Board is not clean though. Unlike this is currently does have a clean board. Nice tuck, square tuck setup from this 192. So we are, well, this is passing the halfway mark. Currently at 217, so that would be a 435 transition if the pace stays the same for this. Let's see, for Math, it's going to be right under that, so this has regained the pace lead. Yeah, no good place for that square for this. Math was setting up some tuck setups. I'm not get the pieces to resolve them. 202 for Math Wiz, 229. This. Oh boy, I didn't realize we still have all these matches left. Oh, this in a lot of trouble. Oh no, it's sudden top out from this, topping out at 233. Undershift of this, undershift of the square for this, an immediate misdrop of the long bar following is going to lead to a top out for this at 233. Math already at 239 will be good for game number 5 in the decider. GG's. GG's to both players. Who is next? Owenvar and Martz. Let's get those seeds or the scene set up. You're going to see some. I'm going to show you what I do. Oops, wrong one. I'm about to switch names. So while these players warm up, I'm going to be right back. I am back. Let's get the seed. The seed will be 34 Charlie Alpha Bravo 1. So the way I'm setting up, the way I'm seeing in chat doesn't give me the ability to pin stuff. So if any mod can pin that would be great. Oh yeah, we're way behind schedule. We are behind by, oh my gosh, an hour. All right, both players are ready. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. How can you not be a mod this? I'm going to make you a mod. Congratulations, this you are a mod. You have power. So what are we looking at here? We're looking at Omavar versus Martz. This could be an instant classic slash rivalry. Omavar, a relatively new player, in terms of as an online Tetris player. From what I understand, Omavar has played in live events before, but is relatively new to the online scene. So I'm very excited that he's here. He's been a good addition to the community, and I can't wait to see what he does next. Omavar currently at 33, Martz 90. No good place for that J for Martz. Going to have to place it in an awkward space. It creates a hole in the process. Omavar is not coming from Martz. Again, another dangerous spot. Martz trying not to create a spire. Martz getting somewhat decent pieces. Oh no, didn't know what to do with that T. Needs a long bar now. Needs 2 long bars. And this is looking like a top out. Yep, that's going to be a top out from Martz. Martz topping out at 99. So, Omavar, you're in a chase down. Your target is 100. Omavar looking like he's laser focused. Or he is looking laser focused, I should say. And yeah, Omavar is good for game number 1. Just like that. Let's count it down. Oh, well, no, both players are not ready. Jump the gun there. And also, too, like, we had a couple of deciders, or no, there weren't deciders. There was only one decider, which pushed back everything even further. So, yeah, that's that's also adding to the delay in getting these matches forward. Oh, we got an ad from Omavar. All right, let's count down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So, March with first blood. First touches of the game. Martz immediately gets into a problematic situation. Omavar 45, March 63. That's saying in chat. Fair response to the match, but I agree with your Eagles comments. They feel like a whole different team without AJ and Jason Kelsey. Also, the rookie Commanders quarterback is leading the NFC East. I know, that's just ridiculous. Oh, there. You know what we should do, Math? We should do a we should live stream the both of us watching that game. We should do that. I know some people do that. We should totally do that. Mart's in a bit of trouble here. Takes a triple though. This is saying I'm a Giants fan. Yeah, you're gonna have Denny Derps for a while on this, and I feel bad for you guys. You guys deserve better. But let's pencil it in. As long as I don't have work. Is it a night game? I don't remember. We will be the next Tom Grossi and Perna. Watching our favorite teams duke it out. Undershift for that swear from March. It's going to force him to commit to additional digs. Oh no, March was expecting that to burn. Now March is in a tricky spot, even more trickier spot. With all those burns though, March is going to be behind now, currently 169. Omavar 195. I've not been paying attention to what Omavar has been doing. Looks like he could be committing to a lot of burns of his own. Yes, I love Grossi, I love Perna, I love Utri. Sunday. Oh, I could totally make that. As long as I'm not working. Oh wait, Sunday. I might be able to. Lately, work has been scheduling me late on Sundays. It could work. Maybe I can like call out or something like that. Maybe request a day off, but we should totally do that. That'd be really fun to do. March 236. Omavar 240. Omavar with the tuck set up. J or an S spin. Does not get either. It's forced to burn. Omavar 242. Only 20 lines ish away until the transition for Omavar. March only 3 lines away until transition. 257. Mars transitions to 78. Yes. That's fair. Mart's is back to clean option to throw that J vertically, but decides to burn it. These paces are looking good though. Mars on level 18. Takes some skims against Tetris. Mars entering level 19 at 360. Omvar 361. Gets a triple. Only six lines away until transition. Now Omvar entering 19 at 393. What will Omavar's strategy be going into level 19? Will it be a more conservative approach? I don't remember what he's done in the past. I forget. Oh no, Omavar lost Das and King bars a long bar, and looks like Omavar is running out of options here, and that's going to be it for Omavar, topping out at 4-3. Mart's already at 419. We'll get game number 2. GG's. Yes, I really like I really like this commentary. I really think you should really invest in a good computer to commentate. I think you'd be very good at this. There's no pressure though, of course. No pressure. Let's count down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Mart's started off with a hole in the stack. It's going to be forced to take triple. However, will be Tetris ready with that long bar. Tetris for Mart's 28. Omvar looking for his first Tetris of the game. Will get it. 26 as well. Omvar forced to burn here. Mars taking a safety triple. Oh, not a safety triple. Looks like Mars will attempt to get to that hole. in column 5. Just not getting the right pieces to get to it cleanly. Looks like March will go center well. Mart's I'm not sure what Mart's plan is here. I'm not sure if he will continue to commit to center well. He's trying to commit to something that's efficient, and it's just not. That's just not materializing for Mart's. Let's go. Pick something. What are we looking at here? Almovar currently at 148. Mart's 155. Mart's back to a clean board. Almovar, however, does not have that. March with a spiky board. Omovar with some weight on the well will reopen it. And that's just for Omovar, 207. So Mart's with the lead at the moment. Omovar back to the right side. And this is for Omovar. Omovar's building. Mart's already Tetris ready against another Tetris. Transition is nearing for both these players. Both players are past the 100 line mark. These transitions for both of these players, they're okay. These are transitions. While these players were kind of forced to burn early on in this, or throughout this match, I should say. Geo dependency, Mart's fills it in. Another geo dependency fills that in. 7 lines until 19 for Mart's. We have a mini spire forming on Mart's middle of the board. Alright, looks like Mart's is going to go into 19 cleanly. And we'll go in with the Tetris at 423, level 19 for Mart's. Omovar 386 going into level 19 for Omovar. trying to stay conservative here. Both players staying low. A couple of misdrops from Ovar. It's going to put him in a dangerous spot. Axis left side is starting to become more inaccessible. How will Ovar respond to this? Able to get pieces over to the left side. Although these pieces are not looking good for Ovar, and that's going to be it for Ovar, topping out at 428. Mart's already at 479. Would be good for game number 3. Oh my gosh, it's 10:11 local time. GG's. Oh my gosh, 3 a.m. Jeez. We're chasing the Coverdale's restreamed length record. What is that actually? I think it's like 4 hours. And down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So Weston, I'm willing to verse you again. I kind of want a redemption game here. I didn't do well the first go around, but I believe I can do better. Mart's board is not looking good at the moment. Omar's board looking good until that S. Yeah, these matches were not supposed to take this long. So, what are we looking at here? Omar 107, Mart's 70. Mart's has a lot of weight on that hole. In uh, column 5, we'll get access to it and we'll get rid of it. Mart's throwing a bunch of S's in columns 9 and 10. It's not happy about that. There are more S's to the right. It's going to take even longer for him to get access to that hole in column 3. We're trying to get back to clean. So, Weston and Crinkle, do you want to? I'm willing to pull up your, move up your match. I'm going to be here anyway, so. Omar in a bit of trouble here. Oh no, Hanks and L, and that's going to be it for Omar topping out at 178. And that's going to be a win for Martz at 243. I have no problem doing it. Ethan, if you're here, are you okay with that? Slash, is Ethan okay with that too? What do you mean by slash? If you DM me, Weston, I'll make that possible. Or not Weston, Wilson. Sorry. Ethan, are you okay with pushing it back? Pushing back the match by one? And we'll have Weston and Crinkle go. I'll make you mod. Yeah, where is Weston? Well, it was supposed to be, but because it's getting late for Crinkle and Weston, um, would you guys be okay with switching? Okay, if you're okay with that, Ethan and M, that's perfect. So Weston, let's get his board up. Weston Gaming 7083, 7083. Oops. Cats. Oh. GIR. Oh, which account are you on, Crinkle? Oh, cat surgery, that's right. Awesome. I'm going to assume you guys want the same presets, so I'm going to. The seed is Charlie Echo, Charlie Charlie, Foxtrot Foxtrot. All letters, interesting. Oh, let's get rid of these scores here. I know I meant to get the bingo card set up. I totally did not remember to do it. But yes, for everyone who is interested, I am working on getting some TNP Show bingo cards. And if you get bingo, you get a prize. I really would like to roll them out by next week. This, I hope you can remind me to do that. Got it ready from Weston. Looks like. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie Echo, Charlie, Charlie, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Charlie Echo, Charlie, Charlie. Okay, we're good. We're good. Got it ready for both players. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, I'm not surprised that it's delayed. Ooh, nice adjustment from Crinkle. Nice pullback. We got that straight. Although that S tuck is problematic, or S misdrop, I should say. We'll recover. I actually did meet Crinkle in person at the Philadelphia Regional. It was cool to meet Crinkle in person. I remember approaching her and I was like, "Hey, are you Crinkle?" Because I'm like, it looks like her, but I wasn't sure. And she initially said no. I was like, "Oh, it must be a different person I was thinking about." And then later on, she was like, "Wait, were you asking me if I was Crinkle?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh yeah, that's totally me." I'm like, "Oh, cool." Like, it was really cool. It was I guess at the time when I was asking her, she was qualifying and she didn't have her headphones in, so she probably didn't hear what I said initially, so I totally understand the miscommunication that happened there. But yeah, nonetheless, it was really cool to meet Crinkle. Hope to see her, and hopefully I get to meet Dan V at some point. Really cool to see him as well. Crinkle currently at 68. Weston 165. Crinkle playing clean. Weston is doing so as well. Oh, did not know what to do with that J. It's going to decide burn away and decides to, that looked like a misdrop initially from Weston, but maybe that was on purpose because it ended up becoming a nice burn. Weston doing well, so nothing to report from Weston's side. Nothing to report on Crinkle's side either. Both playing clean. Crinkle is actually a TNP graduate. Not sure when she graduated, but has played well enough to misdrop of T undershifts it. Wanted to put it in columns 1 and 2, and unable to get that 5 tap. Third Tetris from Weston, 289. But she has definitely proven that she has the skills that are beyond TMP. I'm not sure if she's currently playing in CTL. But if she is, good luck to her season that's going to be coming up. Weston trying to get the left side. Undershift of that S from Weston's board. Oh no, board is falling apart for Weston. That's going to be a top up from Weston. Topping out at 323. So Crinkle, you're in a chase down. Your target is 324. And that just would do it. Tetris. Will it come? For Crinkle, long bar would do it. Where is this long bar? Oh, no, she might do it via skims. And long bar comes, so that's going to be that would mean that Crinkle will get the first game of the set. GG's. Refresh you. Oh, I see. I believe that quote, Mathwiz. Got ready from both players. Let's count it down. Game number 2. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. The long bar is relative to the wall, to the well of least resistance. Albert Einstein. Another historical quote from Albert Einstein. That man was a genius, after all. Weston currently at 69. Hey now. Crinkle, 71. Crinkle trying to get that well reopened, however, is not getting the right pieces to do so. We'll finally get the right pieces, and take a skim. Is Tetris ready? And we'll get the Tetris 127. Meanwhile, Weston currently at 169. Is going all in. Needs a long bar. Finally gets it, but it's a piece too late. Weston that drops the T. Gets 2 long bars soon afterwards. If those long bars did not come for Weston, that would have been GG's for Weston. Nonetheless, he survives. Brings him up to 200. Only 5,000 behind from Weston. From Crinkle, I mean. Weston going calm too here. Weston trying not to crisp, Spire might be forced to do so. Gets a long bar, that would be good for a triple. That double will reopen the well and calm too. Tetris for Weston, 251. Crinkle currently at 303. She gets another Tetris, 326. Another Tetris, 349. So Crinkle is starting to build a lead here. Weston needs a square. Not get it. The middle Weston's board was hollow, but it was able to fill it in. we're looking at a 500k plus transition for Crinkle. Weston, maybe high 30 or high 300, low 400, mid 300. Sorry, I didn't realize what the line count was. Very close to level 19. Weston only 7 lines away. Crinkle 9 lines away. Just for Weston 350. And it looks like Weston's going to enter level 19 at 374. Crinkle will enter 19 at 505. So 100k difference for these players. Oh, left side of Weston's board needs attention. Long bar would be preferred, but does not get it. Let's get a second one. We'll reopen that dependency in columns 2 and 3 for Weston. However, a lot of weight was put on the well for Weston. It's going to need to bring that away. We'll do so. We'll do so with T's. Nice. Crinkle, kind of dealing with the same sequence. The left side of the board is kind of hollow, but is able to fill it out. Have a good night. Oh no, Crinkle is topping out. Topping out at 622, so Weston, you're in a chase down. Your target is 623. Weston, I've seen Weston chase down big scores just from a couple days ago, so let's see if he can do it again. Oh, Weston did catch it. He did get the chase down. Wasn't even paying attention. Weston already, we're just about to break level, not level, it's 700k with that Tetris. GG's. $784 going to 29. That was a similar score in the tier 2 finals for Weston. Players are ready. Let's get down. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, we're going to be hitting 4 hours. I have not done a 4-hour stream in a very long time. What is the queue? Oh, we got one more match. Ethan Thoughts versus Coverdale's. Okay. Oh, that's me. I won't be able to commentate. I need to go to bed. Yeah, that's no problem. Good night. Get those Z's. Math, will you be able to, oh, you read my mind, yes. That'd be perfect. So Weston, currently at 116, Crinkle 99. Oh, a bit of mischief from Weston. Reopens well. Oh, ended up working out very well for Weston. I wonder if that was on purpose. It looked like a misdrop. Nice adjustment for the incoming S. This was for Weston, 167. Crinkle, currently at 127. Crinkle doing some burns. Yes, commentary from S tier. I feel like this community produces really good commentators. We got the M's, the Maths, the Ethans of sorry of this community. And this is true. Weston going calm 8 here. No, wait. Yeah, calm 8. That L was not good for Weston, but once again, getting out of it pretty cleanly. Crinkle at the bottom, currently at 302, is ahead by 30,000. Both players are halfway to level 19. Weston getting high. Already on Weston's board, kind of problematic. T, it would be the first, not going to get it though. Nice double. Nice second double. And gets a Tetris. 410 for Weston. Crinkle 399. Just like that, Weston is in the lead. Crinkle is keeping pace though. Takes it back. Bring her up to 445. You know, I come to the realization of like, well, why, Weston, why are you still in TNP? You shouldn't be here. You should be in CTL right now. Because you're... Uh-oh. As soon as I say it, the Weston in a bit of trouble here, and it's going to top out at 460. Crinkle already at 496. We'll get game number 3. And I jinxed you. No. Oh no. I did it again. I take full responsibility. Oopsies. Yeah, I definitely saw it. It definitely screwed over Weston. Let's count down. It's match point for Crinkle. And Crinkle take down Weston. After a hot streak he's been over this past week. We'll find out. Deja vu. I'm having a deja vu moment right now. Feels like I've done this match before. Even though I've never commentated a match between Crinkle and Weston. It feels like I've done this before. Such a weird feeling. It happens once in a while. Weird. Weston started off with 71. Crinkle 14. Oh, and the game is spamming Crinkle with a bunch of S's. The game thinks that it's a snake. Life of a restreamer, bro. Games can stand out, but they can start to merge after a while. Yeah, I can definitely see that. It's happening right now. Gosh, how many restreams have I done? I've done at least over 100 restreams, at least. Oh, these S's for Crinkle are horrible. And Weston looks like he's dealing with the same crap with the S's. Where are the... I have to know, what is the S count? S's, there... Oh my gosh. The piece distribution for S's is 10 times, or is a... How can I put this? Every other piece has been distributed like 20 times so far. The S piece, 35, over 2 times more than the other pieces. So yeah, the RNG is really screwing over these players. Weston currently at 209, Crinkle 57. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I really enjoy doing this. And I'm very blessed for. I have said this before, but I'm very blessed and thankful that Arbro and TNP crew has had, faith in me to, you know, to give me the opportunity to run this show and to be a representative of the TNP community. I could never thought this would even be possible. Weston for the 307, Crinkle 153. Yeah, the spam of S's for Crinkle just destroyed her pace. Tried to do an S spin there and did not work. More S's. Are you kidding me? I have to look at this again. 53 S's so far. Meanwhile, the other pieces are around like high 20s, low 30s. What is this seed? This seed sucks. We gotta burn this seed into the ethos. That's crazy. Petrus for Crinkle 210, behind by 200k. This could turn into a decider if Crinkle can't pick up the pace. Oh, but as soon as I say that, the Weston hangs a long bar. Hits another long bar over though. Weston setting up for another sets another long bar dependency. Oh no, Weston hangs a long bar, and that's going to be it for Weston, topping out at 435. And I completely screwed over Weston once again. Oopsies. So, rip Weston, but this means that Crinkle has an opportunity to win this match. Your target is 436. 436 is your chase down. Honestly, you have all the time in the world. Oh, early shift of that T. For Crinkle? Clean. It is fixable. .436 is the target for Crinkle. Looks like Crinkle is not going to go aggro here. Army wants her to win, but another wants me. Army wants her to fumble. Oh no, 2 hanging on long bars. I don't know if this is recoverable. And no, Crinkle is giving up, and this is going to turn into a decider. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. I look away for 2 seconds, and looks like Crinkle hung 2 long bars trying to put them in column 1 and just did not work out. So oh, I have to see what was this piece, what was the final score for the S's. Oh, Crinkle doesn't have the counter up. Either way, that was a horrible seed. So we're going into a decider here. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. You're good. Is everything okay? Looks like it. Weston start off with 23, correction, 46, Crinkle 51. Crinkle with another Tetris 76. And oh my gosh, there's still one more match that needs to be done. That involves me. I don't know how I'm going to do this match or with that match because I'm quite tired. And the fact that Crinkle's, she was saying how she was tired prior to this game, and the fact she's doing so well. Kudos for her. Oh, the shift of that L for Crinkle. T would be, yeah, that was the right move. Espen would have been the best solve there, but unfortunately she was unable to get it. It's going to force her to burn. 111 Crinkle. Weston 106. Weston. What is Weston doing? Cleaning up here. Crinkle doing so as well. Nice T for Crinkle to take care of that line. Oh, Crinkle forced to create a long bar dependency. Crinkle. Is Tetris ready? Weston trying to get this board back to normalcy here. Oh. Nice drop of that S for Weston. Weston digging up high, hangs to S. I don't know if anything can get to the left side. Weston trying to throw anything to the left side and it won't, and that's going to be a top out from Weston, topping out at 134. Crinkle already at 198 is good for game 5 in the decider. Oh my gosh. GG's. GG's to both players. I could not agree anymore. These are paces of all time. I could not agree anymore. That's hilarious. Well, thank you, Crinkle, for staying later than you probably wanted to. Weston, thank you for debuting. I think this is your debut on the TNP show. Thank you for coming. What game 4? That game 4 never happened. I know what you're talking about, Crinkle. With that being said, though, let's get the final game up and running between this guy named Coverdale's versus Ethan Thoughts. Crinkle. Let's get you online here. Hello, hello. I can hear you, but I don't think Jack can. Oh, I know what happened. I killed the program, or I quit the program, and so if I quit Discord while it's connected to OBS and reopen it, OBS doesn't know that has reopened, so no audio is going through. Let me try something else. forget. How do you delete sources on OBS? Oh, I see it. Try now. No, it's dead.
There could be some lag, I guess, between me and the
there we
chat. Oh. Alright. Hello. Hello, then. Hello there. My goodness. Hopefully this is working right now. Okay, I'm assuming chat can hear me then. A wild meth was appeared. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. Ethan Thoughts is deferring level selections to you, Coverdales.
Let's start with 15.
Start with 15, got it. I'll generate a seed. Now that I have Twitch pulled up on my laptop, I can actually pin the seed. Because I can't do that from mobile. Really? Okay, perfect. Seed for this matchup is going to be 82, 71, 45. All numbers. I'm just going to assume it's correct since I can't see it from my end, but. Okay. Looks like we're just about ready to go here. Feliz got the ready on Coverdale's side. Yes, 15 start, Ethan. Sorry. All right, got ready from both sides here. Best of luck to both players. Let's get this counted down for game number 1, starting in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, looks like both players are off and away here. Awesome. Here we go. The immediate push down points from Ethan here as we get started off. I respect it. But so for those joining, hello and welcome to the final match of the night. Final match of this super episode of TNP Show, now running at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Somehow we still have people to play and to watch at this point. Oh no, Coverdale's running to a bit of a situation here right off the bat, and not the ideal start here, but it's going to be a top out for Coverdale's at 1,280 points. Ethan already ahead at 44,000. So Ethan, just like that, you're good for game number 1 here. GG's. And in the words of a certain TMP player, warm-up is over. But although Ethan is making the suggestion for a 12 start here. Alright, we've Coverdale's a moment here to get this part sorted out. Give myself a moment as well, because I'm trying to find... There we go, finally got the right... Oops. Yes, point is for Ethan. I can't... I'll just... Oh, do I have it set to the wrong thing? Yes, I do. I can just manually keep track and chat here. But yes, Ethan, you're up 1-0. There we go, okay. Don't know why that was so difficult. Okay, we've got verbal ready in chat here from Ethan. And then ready on Coverdale's screen here, so it looks like we're ready to go. Let's get this counted down for game number 2, starting off in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright, so here we go. On to a more casual level pacing here for this one. From 2 casual players, if you will. So as we go into this second game here, a little bit about the players themselves. Because it's, like, that's just become tradition now. talk a little bit about the players, and since this isn't a comp match, I can't talk about the division. Well, I can maybe talk about Coverdale's division. But Ethan's got the PB of just under 850,000. Pretty comparable player on 19. Pretty comparable player on PAL too, which is cool. Like don't see a lot of listed PAL PBs nowadays, it seems like. But Ethan repping the DAS play style here. Very, very well orchestrated DAS player. Coverdale's, of course, if you couldn't tell by the camera feed here, is a roller. Rolling his way to a good start here. Although Ethan does have the advantage early on in this game. Ethan also having a good bit of pushdown points, so Coverdale's might have the pace lead, but for the actual scores right now, we've got 80,000 points for Coverdale's, who's at 25 lines, and 113,000 points for Ethan, who's at 35 lines. And there's a Tetris for Ethan, so Ethan's ahead by about 50,000 points, but also ahead by about 15 lines. So, again, hard to say who truly has the advantage right now. Perhaps no one has the advantage, at least not yet. But yeah, Coverdale's currently with a PB of 907,000 points. That is a scary amount. Gosh darn. Well, interesting enough, seems to have a lower 19 PB than Ethan, so would be interested to see how a 19 battle would go between these two. And maybe we'll get that chance in this set. We'll have to see. But right now we are cruising away on level 12 speeds, where we have 182,000 points for Ethan, 143,000 points for Coverdale's. And Tetris there from Ethan. Ethan's now ahead by about 20 to 25 lines here, so I think it's safe to say Coverdale's has maybe a small bit of an advantage, but that is, of course, assuming that he'll be able to score as efficiently on these lines here as Ethan's been doing. Ethan having to close off the well here. Does get it reopened, is built quite a few lines up here. I think that was close to 12 lines high there. Ethan getting a long bar for the Tetris. Now past 200,000 points here, which is pretty respectable score, all things considered. So still got about 25 lines to go before transition, so by 12 scoring here, this is a very efficient game right now for Ethan. A couple more Tetrises on Ethan's end. Some Tetrises from Coverdale's as well, who's having to go for the left well here, 2 off the bottom. Making it work for the time being, though. Board is getting a little bit complicated, but Coverdale's continuing to keep that well open, holding out for the long bars, and man, we've seen all sorts of RNG tonight, but on average it's worked out in the end. Ethan is closing in on transition here. If that Tetris is going to be 2 lines away now. Coverdale still has 30 lines to go until transition, so we'll certainly have time to see how things play out for Ethan. But right now the score is going to be 220,000 for Coverdale's and 286,000 for Ethan, who is just now entering level 13. Gets another Tetris though, and another Tetris into level 14 for Ethan, who's at 322,000. So Ethan's ahead by 35 lines at this point, but also ahead by about 100,000 points. So in theory, the advantage lies with Coverdale's here, but all depends on how he's going to be able to play things out here and how far Ethan can take this game, which right now Ethan's taken it quite a good distance here and still has a good distance more to go, although things getting a little complicated here for Ethan. But he managed to keep the well open long enough to find the long bar for the Tetris, and oh, this is an interesting setup here. Ethan's going to try and play this one out. Gets the well reopened yet again. How will Ethan work through this? Doesn't have really great burn options right now, so would like a long bar, but long bar's not going to arrive for Ethan, who's going to top out at 346,000 points. So Coverdale's, you are in a chase down. You need 347,000 points. 347 is going to be your target, Coverdale's. So Coverdale's finally hitting a level 13 here with 294,000. Again, 347 is the target here. Coverdale's knocking down a pair of Tetrises here to go up to 329. Pretty close here. I think one more Tetris would be enough to do it. Again, 347 is going to be the target. Coverdale's is set up for what should be the game-winning Tetris here. Just needs one more long bar if the game will give it, of course. Coverdale's isn't going to play too risky here. Just going to take his time, wait for the long bar to arrive. And there is the long bar, and that'll do it. Coverdale's is good for game number 2. GG's. Ooh, certainly an admirable performance here, and Ethan was certainly putting up a fiery show here, but unfortunately Ethan flew a bit too close to the sun there. And so with that, it is 1-1 here. And Coverdale's asking to stay with level 12 here. Fine by me. A4 ready on 12. I'll assume that's the right seeds, and I can't see them from my view. Got the ready from both players here. Let's get game number 3 counted down, starting off in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright, so off and away we go into game number 3, and as we get started off on this game, I'm going to do a little bit of rambling here, because it does not cost you channel points to hear MathWiz ramble. Those I just happen to do for free. And Monthly Tetris is raiding with a party of 40. Hello, Monthly Tetris. You are just in time for the finale of this week's TNP Show, which is hosted by Coverdale's. However, I am not Coverdale's. I am MathWiz, who helps out Coverdale's. Coverdale's is playing right now in the finale match for tonight, so hello, Neto. And yeah, hello to everyone else. Oh no, come on, Coverdale's. You got to survive here. Don't get nervous just because we got 40 people entering. Oh, there's a dirty Tetris there for Coverdale's, who's needs a little bit of work to do here to get the board under control. But Ethan also with a bit of a rough board here. Maybe the raid threw everyone off. Oh my goodness. Well, hope that everyone is doing well on this Tuesday. Happy Spooky Month. That's what I call October. It's Spooky Month. I'm not even a big like horror person or anything like that. I just appreciate the festivities and the candy. I have I have a really bad sweet tooth, but I think that's a fair thing to have. It's like I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't curse. So if my only vice is sugar, I think that's not a horrible thing. But anywho, back to the match here. Right now, both players are managed to do a good job cleaning up their boards here, although Ethan's board's starting to get a bit complicated here. Ethan, of course, the DAS player in this matchup, but has really good control over DAS, which is why Ethan is one of the gold players in TNP. For those who aren't familiar with TNP, because it's very well possible, there was a time when I wasn't familiar with it. TNP is basically the levels below CTL, basically for players who usually have less than a max out, although we do have a couple max outers in the TNP scene. But it's usually for players who are just starting off, who aren't ready to fight at the very top tier. So it gives them the chance to find competition on their skill level. It's a fun time here. I always enjoy just how all of the Tetris communities as a whole are very tight-knit. They get along well, as far as I'm aware of. Everyone knows each other. Everyone enjoys each other's company. You really love that about any community, but I think with TNP in particular, it's nice because it is a community on the smaller side, so it's a lot easier to get to know people within the community. I'm grateful to have been a spectator of it for almost 5 years now, but now a participant for roughly half a year and counting. But okay, I need to stop myself from rambling here and focus on the match at hand here. And right now, Ethan, been running with a clean board here for a little while, has taken a significant lead on this game. Ethan's also had in lines, should be worth noting. The score right now is 208,000 for Ethan, 111,000 for Coverdale's. Ethan leads by about 20 lines here. Coverdale's still trying to get this board worked out here. Has been able to score the occasional Tetrises, but we'll see how long he decides to keep building to off the bottom, which, to be fair, isn't a huge deal here. Ooh, bit of an odd spot there for that long bar, so it's just going to fill in the spaces around it. Oh, nice job getting that J piece tucked in there. And now the board's starting to climb a bit for Coverdale's, and luckily Coverdale's, is a roller, so certainly has the rolling capabilities. Of course, you don't want to assume everything's going to work out here. And as I say that, Coverdale's unfortunately couldn't get the spin tuck there, and this board's getting really complicated here. Just needs to try and survive this. Nope, don't do that to me, 8-Mansion. I ain't. We're not putting that over my head. I'm not even gonna say what you're implying here, but I'm gonna look at the game here, and Ethan has already gotten to level 13 here, as he's about 25 lines ahead of Coverdale's. Score right now is 298,000 for Ethan, 151,000 for Coverdale's. So, and Ethan certainly has the advantage here, but gotta wonder, can Coverdale's make the chase down here if he can, well, first, if he can get out of the situation, and secondly, if Ethan provides the opportunity for it. Coverdale's is closing in now and transition to level 13 as well. 2 lines away here, and fortunately is going to have to transition high up on the board, so here we go. Coverdale's entering level 13 at 161,000. Ethan currently with 358,000, just now entering level 16. So Ethan's ahead by 3 whole levels here. Absolutely insane. And Coverdale sets up for the dirty Tetris. That was, what, 10 high? I don't even know. I mean, Coverdale's had to be beyond the next box there. That's amazing. And another dirty Tetris here from Coverdale's. He's going to try and chase this down as he's cleaning up the board. And we'll see if he gets the opportunity, though, because Ethan's still going strong here. Still running a good stack on level 18 now, about to transition to level 19. Scores 424,000 for Ethan, 204,000 for Coverdale. So Ethan's trying to put this as far out of reach as possible. And oh no, wait, that was only level 17. I always get the color schemes mixed up there, although I guess they're not as bad as my color schemes. As Coverdale himself has pointed out. You know, I have fun with my color schemes though. You gotta mix it up every once in a while. All right, now Ethan is entering level 19. 496,000 is the transition. Coverdale has entered level 16 here, currently at 250,000. So Ethan's ahead by about 270,000 points. And gets a Tetris on level 19, because why not? This is just proving to be that type of game for Ethan right now. So Coverdale's really just has to survive and wait for an opportunity, and might not have to wait long here because the board's starting to get complicated for Ethan, who can't get the long bar over to the right side. So that's a top out at 547,000 for Ethan. So Coverdale's, you're in a chase down. You need 548,000 points. And I, for the life of me, cannot remember the last time I saw a chase down target that large, so... We'll see how this goes here. I don't know how warmed up Coverdale's 19 play is, but we're about to find out. Here we go. Coverdale's needs 548,000 points. And if you forget that number, don't worry. I'll be sure to remind it to you a couple times. Right now, really just has to play this like a normal 19 game, you know, just try and get points where you can, survive, maybe do a little scaling here, hold out to the later levels for the Tetrises, but just to see what the game gives you ultimately. The game's not giving favorable odds right now, but again, Coverdale's has really good capabilities here on 19. He's truly blossomed or flourished as a roller, and look at this, Coverdale's burning it back down to a reasonable height here. He's gonna have to set up for Tetrises eventually, but he can take his time with this in theory, or at least this is however much time is needed to get 200,000 points. Board's starting to get complicated here for Coverdale's though. He's not out of it yet. He is getting pieces over. This is insane. Oh my goodness, but it's not going to be enough. Coverdale's topping out at 323,000. That was just Ethan putting that one well out of reach here. I think you see Ethan perhaps reacting a bit to some of those high piece placements by Coverdale. And ultimately, that's just too large of a chase down there. I can't remember the largest chase down I've seen performed in TNP. I want to say it's 150,000. I've seen some crazy chase downs before. Alright, but Ethan does take game number 3 here, and we'll go up 2-1 on the set. Alright, so onwards we'll go here to game number 4. I have no clue who wants to do what for a level start here. Coverdale's is asking about 12. Ethan's asking about 18. Ethan will settle for 12. Look at that 12-sider. Yes. I respect it. Oh, goodness. All right, let's get this one back in action here. Both players ready to go for game number 4. We are closing in on something. We got either 1 or 2 games to go here. We'll see what happens. Starting off that game 4, though, in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. All right, so here we go for another 12 start. So, yeah, we once again welcome you back to the TNP Show. We are indeed back in business. And it's nice to have everything back in business as well. If I may indulge myself with another little ramble here as both players get started off. I think Coverdale's had noted earlier in the stream about me having to be a substitute host since Coverdale's was out sick last week, which thank you for the kind words, by the way, Coverdale's. I did appreciate that. But ooh, actually, let me hold my thoughts there to make sure Ethan gets out of this. That was a bit of a high situation. All right, Ethan's going to be fine. All right, we're good. Both players sitting around 35,000 points early on. Okay, but yes, I did appreciate Coverdale's complimenting me on how well I ran the show. Although in my mind, I didn't. I mean, yes, last week's show went well, but it didn't go. How do I put this into words? Oh, I've got to list a few more lines to figure that out. I guess in my mind, I maybe am good at being efficient when it comes to, keeping things moving, running matches, looking at the game boards, and, the stuff that goes on with in between games and during the games. But I'll never have the level of presentation and style that Coverdale's always brings to this. The TNP show wouldn't be. I don't think it would have the level of enjoyment that it does if it didn't have the certain flair that Coverdale's brings to it. Because anyone who's ever had the unfortunate, I'm going to pause myself again here because Easton's in another high dig, so I want to make sure he gets out of this first. This is actually really impressive. I don't even know what the full capabilities are of DAS on level 12, so this is actually insane. Oh no. Alright, it's not going to happen here for Ethan. So Ethan tops out at 131,000. So Coverdale's, you need 132,000. 132 will do it for you here. So you're almost there. One more Tetris or even a few line burns should be enough here for you. All the way to the top. Yeah, 132 is your target, Coverdale's. And there's long bar for the Tetris. All right. Run from it, dread it. The TNP show. It's Coverdale's. So, we had to have a decider. The only fitting way we could end the show tonight is on a decider. Oh, my goodness. $12-sider? All right, nice. 12-sider. C6, I'm assuming. That sounds right, since I think it was A4 2 games ago. C6. All right, so one more 12 start 10 tonight. Let's take this all the way to level 29. Okay, maybe not, but trying to see if we can, how close we can get to 5 hours here. All right, I'm not gonna milk the timer anymore. Let's get game 5 started here. One more for the night. Starting in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. all comes down to this. Ethan's putting the sunglasses on one more time. He's ready to go out in style here. And maybe come away with a win. Also, I didn't get a chance to reply to it, but thank you, Omen, for it. I appreciated your kind words as well. And, you know, I always enjoy getting to be on the end of either one of your restreams or one of the matches you play as well. I mean, it's true for pretty much most of the people I run into in the TNP community, but you already know how it is. But yeah, no, as I was saying before, though, what was I saying before? I guess you get the general idea, but yeah, I know what I was saying. Yeah, anyone's ever been cursed with having to deal with one of my restreams knows that I'm never, the fanciest when it comes to having nice looking scenes, music. I've sort of done the channel points thing, but even then my rewards aren't that cool. Like, I could make puns, but I won't, because I have very much dad level humor. I'm not a dad. Not yet, anyway. I think I got at least a few more years for that one, but yeah, so in my mind, my role as a restreamer and commentator has always just been about giving an outlet for the players to have opportunities to play their matches. It's always been my focus, but Coverdale is able to do all that and make it look good too. And that is why the TNP show is truly best when it's at the hands of Coverdale's. Although I will give Coverdale's one credit. I was going to say that maybe the one difference, and actually I think this is something I said during last week's show too, the one main difference between Coverdale's and I is that I perhaps have longevity when it comes to just being able to run the stream for hours on end, but Coverdale's is actually about 30 minutes off of how long I ran the show last week, which is absolutely insane. So I have to give him credit for even that one. Heck, it's just short of midnight here on the East Coast, and we started the show at 7 p.m. So yeah, this is... And heck's not even like Coverdale's gets to sit back and relax here. He's playing in the final game of the night here, and he is playing no more. He tops out at 78,000. Okay, well, I don't know if that counts as a commentator's curse. We're gonna blame it on that, since I was on the mics when it happened. So Ethan's already ahead of you with 141,000. Ethan, you can play this game out if you want. You've already won it though, so GG's. I guess that's one way to end. 4 hours and 53 minutes. My God, that's... What are you even supposed to say to that? Well, I think I know what Coverdale's is probably going to say in a moment, which is, let's hope it's not 5 hours next week. That's actually pretty good pace here for Ethan too. Of course, now I've said the pace word, so I'll forever curse the stream. No, that's not true, Coverdale. You've won on the deciders before. It's fine though. I always, as you know, I always find it funny that you run into so many deciders, and I'm just as bad as we know. But that's okay. I give it credit for even being able to play at this point in the night, because I'm not gonna lie, even my eyes are starting to fog a bit. So I was glad that I was able to speak words for these last 30 minutes. I also can't help but be amused by the fact that It was, of course, on the last match of the night where Classic Tetris Monthly just decided to raid us. That's just too fitting. It's funny because if the show had ended a little bit earlier, I was actually going to tell you to go raid them, but that's a fitting one. Yeah, I was happy to see that. This has been another good edition of the TNP Show. I think this marks the 3-month anniversary now, if I'm not mistaken, because pretty sure July 1st was the very first episode we had. Assuming July 1st was a Tuesday. Let me Google that real quick. No, July 1st was a Monday. Must have been July 2nd then. Okay, so still roughly 3-month anniversary of the TNP Show. Pretty cool. I believe this also marks episode 14 now, I want to say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that sounds about right. So it's always nice to see, one more tab on, one more chapter in the story of the TNP Show. A story which I am eternally grateful to be a part of. If I don't already tell you that every other week. Also, I sort of haven't really acknowledged it much, but Ethan has truly taken the legacy game here for the Mullen. I want to see how far he gets this. If he can play out of his mind here for 19, this could be... I don't know the highest score Ethan's ever gotten in comp, but this would be cool if he can challenge it. We'll see. He's focused in. All right, there we go. I won't say too much here. I'll just sit back and enjoy this one. I agree, Omenvar. It's a nice ending to what has been a nice show. Also realized Ethan's Mullen's actually helping my self-inflicted goal here. No, I don't think he's gonna get it. That's unfortunate. 563,000. No, that's an insane final game. There we go. Congratulations to Ethan for the victory, and kudos to Coverdale for making it a good fight here. Good match. Ethan, I assume I will probably run into you in gold eventually. I haven't bothered to sign up yet because I'm still taking a comp break right now. Well, I guess besides playing on the TNP Show. But... Ooh. You're typing, so it's like we got Coverdale's audio back on. We did make it 8 Mansion. Oh. Technically not my channel, but I'm still going to say thank you for the subscription, Ethan. Oh yeah, he is 2 subs away. Chad, I have to remember to buy the sub next week. I've never bought a sub or even bits or anything on Twitch before, so I don't... But it would make sense for me to be subscribed to this channel since I come back here every Tuesday. It's like, well, if you're already going to be here, might as well have fun with it. I can now, yeah. Only for the last few moments there, but wait, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there you go. It's officially 5 hours.
Wow. A 5-hour stream. I haven't done that in. I don't think I've ever done that.
Yeah, I mean, with all due respect, I honestly didn't think you had that in you. So, kudos. I'm still holding up this long. It's
Yeah, I don't know how I'm doing it, to be honest.
same way I usually do it. Sheer adrenaline. You should probably wrap things up though, for that adrenaline wears off though.
Yes, I'm so hungry. I was supposed to eat like 3 hours ago.
Oh my god. You gotta take care of yourself. Don't want you getting sick all over again.
This is true. Like, yeah, I was supposed to have dinner before the show. Oh, I'll just have like an apple or whatever. I'll be back in a couple hours. It's midnight. It's midnight, so yeah, I gotta go eat. I know it's super late to eat, but I'm starving. I gotta eat something.
No, yeah. Have snacks, something, but and another good show here. This was a fun one.
So, yeah, everyone, thank you for coming and watching. Thank you, Classic Tetris Monthly, for rating. I know Matt said this already, but what's the word I'm looking for? I feel like I have to say it too, you know?
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm going to cut off. I can't raid anyone because I just don't have that functionality anymore. I'm going to figure out how to get that back. But yeah, thanks again everyone for joining, and good night.